Okay. I should be live now, right? Okay, let me just adjust that a little bit more to help with the thing to keep it from peaking. Right? That is a bit too loud. There. Okay. We're back with more, right? I believe now it's like been exactly like 1 year or something since the game came out. They have something here? Ooh. What's this? Hi, Simon. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh yeah, let's go play some music as well at the same time. Let me open my playlist. Playlist. That's the one I use for streaming. This one's like 4 hours long, the stream playlist. Where should I place? You know what? Let's start from there. Right, there we go. Okay, Shelly has a message for me. You're probably pretty familiar with domain 9 now? Okay. Yeah. I got a small task? Oh. Ooh, okay. There's a... How do I do this? How do I do this? Go to the side missions to view them. Oh, okay. I have to go to a different screen to see the side mission? Wasn't there also like free balls or something? Ooh, what's this? Wheel of Light. Okay, we got some of those things. And we have Flame Sparrow, awesome. Wheel of Light. There's an outfit there. Okay. What the hell are these? Exhibition coupons to get the thing there? What the hell? And then you can get a costume? Hey, Yadi. Welcome. Right? Welcome, welcome. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Exchange? Store? What? They're selling the things here? Huh? Oh yeah, you can buy them. You can buy draws there. Okay, they want you to buy draws. Interesting. They put the draw things there. Okay, how the hell do I do the draws? Huh? Okay, where the hell am I supposed to do the draws for Wheel of Light? I am so confused. Wait. What? Did he put the wrong title? Fuck. God damn it, Twitch. I meant to put Tower of Fantasy. Freaking Twitch didn't update it properly. I'm sorry about that. You live in a bat cave. Alright. ITMNT, man. Every time I update the title, I swear, like sometimes it doesn't do it properly. I'm like, let me fix the category. Okay. And then it was like, no. Like, what? Why? Whatever. As long as it's fixed now. That's all that matters. Right? Okay. Wait, why is my... Okay. Okay, I thought my mic sounded a bit weird to me for a sec. Part of it is just freaking atrocious raid being loud. Okay. Everything's going. I set it up, right? So I don't think he showed up though. Well, I should start like actually scheduling things properly. If he shows up, he shows up. Right? Okay. I also did something else off stream when I was like checking something real quick. I now have a benediction team. Right? Yeah. We're gonna go try and do the solo thing later. I'm gonna do all my dailies and stuff first. But we're not gonna use Lyra there, obviously, for this thing. Hi, Ancient One. Yeah, 1 year anniversaries for the game, not for me. Right? But Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do my dailies first. Just gonna make sure I have everything else set up. What the hell's up with these freaking ads in here? I swear, they're freaking putting the freaking ads in there. They want cheaper top-up, just use my link. Don't use their stupid ad. We want cheaper. It's like, I can't even fit it in there, never mind. It's like, bro, you want cheaper titanium, use my moogold link. Yeah, that's not even legit, right? It's not like the one that I have, like, that gets posted in the Twitch chat, right? The moogold link, that one's legit. These guys are a scam. It's like, bruh. Right? You know what? They need a healer? Fine. I can heal them. I guess. Do they want an Icarus? Icarus. I could give them Icarus if they want Icarus. Okay. Okay, wait. Hi. For healing, do you want Icarus to shred at start or just play normal? Yes, that's me. Indeed me. Right, that is indeed me. What do they want? What do they want me to do? I can adjust my comp accordingly. Right? Oh, thanks for the follow, Marco, Sharko. Okay. What feeling comp you guys want? Alright. I have whaled up Frost and Volt comp, by the way. I do actually. I have Volt and Frost. If they want the thing, I have Volt and Frost. You're the best at everything. Okay, Yanni. Okay. Okay. Do they want... I'll bring Lyra and I'll bring Lyra 0. Let me get Lyra and 0, 1 sec. But Lyra isn't fully built up. I literally just pulled for her earlier and I ran out of materials. Okay, wait. Let me get my stuff. Where is 0? 1 sec. Okay, let me just put force hit 0 here. Where are you, 0? I should just make a second set of 0 matrices. Or do I do Coco? Yeah, we'll just put this here first. Hi, Ancient One. Yeah, welcome. Swap to normal 3 benediction. Okay, wait. Let me just figure out what they want first. Okay. Let's go with Icarus benediction. Okay, if it doesn't work, swap that one. Okay. Let me gear up first. Alright, let me gear up first. Okay. Alright, they want that thing. I'm just gonna do... Save this as a preset. I have to freaking figure out the Lyra shit. I literally only pulled Lyra. I literally only have A0 Lyra because I just pulled her. Like, thing. Okay, where's Icarus? Because we can do Icarus to shred the HP at the start. As well. Okay, what? Okay, let's see. What matrices should I put here? I could just put 2-piece. Oh wait, no, I could put cocoa. Right? No, wait, no, cocoa won't work. Yeah, this is only for the start anyways. So I should just put... I should just put whatever has stats sticks. Let me figure out. What do I want to put? Oh, I can put lid. I can put the lid set. I can put lid set here. I can put 2-piece lid there. And then I can put like whatever down here. For stats. Right, like there's no point in me putting like anything else there. Other than stat stick stuff. Oh wait, no, lid would make more sense here. Where is a cocoa piece? What cocoa do I have up here? Okay, I'll put cocoa up there. That way I have more attack. I'm just gonna use it for a stat stick. The healing thing is not really gonna exist there. Okay. Wait, yeah, let me get something first. I'm gonna do something really cursed. I'm gonna do something really cursed right now. I just want a little bit more stats on Lyra. Don't actually ever do that. Okay. Hey, my CS is very high. It's probably fine. My I still have 60% crit rate almost. Okay. Okay. Let me just fix my thing. Urgent of War. Buffs. Okay, where is the healing one? Where is the support one? Healing Angel. Frost boost, that's useless. I guess I'll take physical boost, why not? Normalizer will go there. Stronger in time. Because I only have Healing Angel, I don't have the other one. I only have Strong Fighter, wait. Yeah, I only have Strong Fighter and Healing Angel. And at the bottom, there's not really anything there. Gold Superconductor. Yeah, I don't have anything in the bottom left slot. Radiation, I could replace. Right? Oh, I don't have a replacement for radiation. Okay. Let's see. Wait. What? Okay, I'm just gonna ask them. What trait do you want? I'm gonna just ask them, what trait do they want? Okay. Do you want Lyra / Coco? Coco should be safest? Okay. We'll give him Coco. Where's Coco? I have Coco. Okay. Okay, ready. Right, I got the Coco trait. And I have Torrential Force, Aqua Shackles. Just for them. Alright, let's see. Can we do Origin of War? Can we push it first? You don't know you're trying to fan out. No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he's not. Okay. Okay. Alright. We have physical main here. We have a flame main. Oh wait, who do I link? Who do I link? Yeah, who do I link? I'm here as Benediction. Hi, Mr. Decepticon. How you doing? I'm gonna ask them, who do I link? Either Miku or Izzy. Okay. Can we do low floor first so I can link them? Low floor first so I can link them? Alright, we'll do Izzy. Oh, thanks for the resub, Yaku. How you doing? I ended up pulling a freaking, benediction comp. Right? It's been 11 months now. Doing good. Came by to check my stream for a few. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Right. Okay. Literally pulled. Oh shit. I've never played Lyra before. Oh shit. Ah. God damn it. Shit, I've been dead. I've never actually played Lyra properly before. Okay, this doesn't work with Lyra. Okay, wait. Alright. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna swap out Lyra. Wait, okay. I'm gonna swap out Lyra. Wait, let me swap out Lyra. I'm gonna change something for healing. Because I can't get the Lyra thing to work properly. Screw it. I'm just gonna heal them and then we're gonna execute some HP at the start. I'm gonna do 8% of the total damage this way. This is gonna be Pepega. This is gonna be Pepega. Okay. Wait, we should just put 4 Coco here. Where's Coco? They don't even give me freaking Coco as a recommended. I have to like manually equip Coco. Wait, let me fix it. Where is Coco? Just so I can do the extra healing there. Oh wait, when the hell did I get more brains? The fuck? Oh wait, I already had that one fully maxed. That's why. I'm like, wait. We'll just put Nemesis. Where's Nemesis? Oh wait, I could just put 0 here. I have to learn how to play Lyra. Because I literally just pulled Lyra. I don't even, like, I've never actually used her. Okay. Alright. R. Okay. Mm-hmm. Shit, I died. I've never actually played healing properly before. Oh, they died for good. I got frozen. No, I got frozen in there. I should not use, I should just not use Icarus. We don't need Icarus here. Okay. Okay. It's not needed. We bring back 0. Alright, let me bring back 0. They don't need it, Chris. Oh wait, we can do Lyra and give him overshield. Where's Lyra? Wait, there's like no point in it, Chrissy. There we go. Okay. Let me bring back 0 first. 1 sec. Where is 0? We're just gonna put... Oh, wait, no. We put 0 there. And then we'll put Coco here. I need to actually have things saved. Because, like, I didn't save presets before. Trying to learn how to play healer here. Because I never played healer before. There. Okay. There we go, I got 0 in here. So I can just spam his discharge. You happen to find blue plus symbol only to realize this wasn't 1? Oh, okay. Hi, Gino. I'm trying. Alright. I'm trying to figure out how this healing shit works. Yeah, getting older for the game, yeah. It's another year for the game. Let me go free him. I'm just gonna keep freaking discharging back and forth. I'm gonna have to like pull extra dupes on Lyra later. Just so I can give other people a cheap death too. Okay, this is doing a lot better now. Alright, I'll see you when you get back, Ancient One. There we go. Oh shit, I got stuck. Alright, we got that cleared. Okay. Trying to learn this shit. Hey, cool, I skipped a couple floors. Right? Hey, they're clocks. Okay. What are they saying now? Right, just discharge at the start. Where'd the other person go? I keep forgetting to find them. They should probably just use freaking auto main DPS in here just for their shield. Right, like they should. Oh, that person died. Okay, we're all dead. It's hard when you have like radiation and the winds going around. The winds plus the radiation make it difficult. I do want to try to see though if we can solo the monkey later. Yeah. Seems doable. Mm-hmm. Radiation's a pain. That is true. Radiation OP. Radiation. Is it graying bite too? Maybe. I don't know. If I'm the only one healing graying bite, that could be rough. I don't have Lyra's advancement, so I can't give him extra cheap death either. Which is unfortunate. Oh, I should probably go to that set. Alright. Just download this the thing, yes. So take your time. Before spending any dark crystals, do not spend dark crystals on any of the banners, until after you spent after you've explored the map and gotten a ton of gold nucleus pulls and use those for free. Right? Never use dark crystals on the standard banner. You get a ton from exploration for free to pull there and daily. Use those on the raid up banners. One thing I would actually recommend, this is one of the current raid ups that you'll probably want to grab. The Moonstar Bracelet or Fiona, this character. Even Zero Star, no matter what you're playing, you're going to want her. That's like the only recommended like super like must pull. Other than that, right, look through the stuff and see what you like. That said, a lot of the stuff on standard banner are kinda not really great anymore because of power creep and stuff. Great. Reset. We have to reset Origin of War. They couldn't get to us in time. We need to fix positioning. Yeah, like get all the SRs first before you pull on the raid up banner. Right. If you want to play a flame comp, you can pull on Lee Wo to be your DPS, and you can get Zeke as a support with Fiona. If you want to play Frost, again, you can pick up A0 Zeke as a support, pick up Fiona, and then you pick up Yulon instead. And if you want to play physical, same thing, but you pick up Ganano instead on the pick your own rerun thing. I don't really recommend it too much, and I would probably avoid Volt for now, just because of the mess that Volt is in. At least wait until the next unit comes out, and then you can see what you can get there. Right. Let's see. Focus on one mob. Yeah, they should focus on one mob. I need to put on my things first. Right, welcome back, Ancient One. But, like, that's what I would do at the start. But then, like, yeah. Don't feel the need to rush, right? The game is, if you're starting on PlayStation, there is, like, a slowly increasing level cap. If you're a couple levels behind, the game will give you a multiplier to help you catch up a little bit after a while. Right? Don't feel the need to rush, right? No one's gonna be at endgame on PlayStation for a while. It's gonna be a while before anyone gets there. Right? And just have fun with it first. Right, that's the most important part. It is a game after all. Shit, do they group up with radiation? Like, we need to keep them spread out. Oh shit, my game froze. I think my game froze. And it crashed. I'll have to tell them my game crashed. As soon as I was about to die, the game froze and crashed. God damn it. That is hilarious. Alright. Let me just boot it up. I'll have to tell them my game crashed. I don't know why it crashed, but it crashed. But yeah. Because, like, the main reason why you want to get all the SRs to 6-star first, right, is after you get them to 6-star, because you can get it for free, every time you pull an SR on a raid-up banner, you get 1 extra flame gold, which you can then use to buy the thing if you lose or whatever, if you have extras. Right? That's one of the ways you can get dupes. Right? The way the pity system works is it doesn't reset until you hit 80. And every time you do a pull, you get 1 black gold or flame gold depending on the banner. And when you get to 120 of those currencies, you can just buy it. Right. I crashed. I have to just tell them. Right, I'm just gonna tell them I crashed. We'll have to re-go in. So we get free extra rewards. Okay. Right. But yeah. Right, because like, you can pick your own rerun here. Right? The only like really must-have would just be this one. This thing here, depending, no matter what your element, is very important and useful. After that, you can kind of just pick and choose what you want to go with it. Just avoid certain older units on here, like avoid Tianlong, obviously. There's no point in pulling Alice anymore unless you like her look for the skin. Same thing with Umi, don't bother. Icarus is now only used for Benediction in certain areas, very niche. I wouldn't pull Rubilly unless you were like whaling and you wanted a nice quality of life jetpack. Same thing with Fenrir. Volt is just in a really scuffed spot where it's like just whale only right now. Let's see. Are they still in the instance? Okay, they're loading out. That was just Pepega that I crashed. But yeah. Oh yeah, I should just bring a pet in there. Yeah, you can go in. Might as well help them out. Or wait, we can have Flame Sparrow, why not? I don't know. I don't know if that'll be any useful for them. They can have a Flame Sparrow. We'll get the bird to look nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just sorry I crashed. I should just use this. Alternate Destiny and the other thing. Now we're ready. Yeah, if it doesn't work, might need to. Mm-hmm. Wait, where? They're not loaded in yet? Oh, they're probably just waiting in the loading screen. Probably. Right, they're probably just waiting in the loading screen. Yeah, I wonder how big brain it would be for me to use 4-piece Claudia in here. I wonder how big brain that would be if I was to just use 4-set Claudia. Just so Lyra can do some damage. I wonder how big brain that would be. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I could do... Where's the replenish? I could get replenish on here. I can use the extra space to put replenish. That way, I can get some endurance back. We have to wait for them to load back in. I guess I'll do my dailies while I wait. Terror Bears, Horn Mains, and Darkness Leaders. Okay. Horn Mains will be around here. Terror Bears are over here. Why was there like a little chest box there? Let's go see what's over there. Oh, they crashed as well. Wait, there's a mystery gift I can transmit to? What's in the mystery gift? Do I understand the moderator? Wait, no, do you understand the moderator bat dashboard? I think he does. Does it like add... Wait, it doesn't really add him properly through Restream bot. Oh, gift. No, that's the Dragonflight Cruiser. Have I just glitched? Wait. Wait, where's the gift box? Never mind, I can't find it. I don't know how the gift thingy works, but you can warp to extra places, which is neat. Right? That's neat. Yeah. YouTube should add a lot of things. Right, I gotta mark anything. Okay. Just wait. Lucky Wheels 54,000 dark crystals? That's insane. Actually kinda insane. Whee! Right now I can start by putting the things down. Mm-hmm. What's everyone talking about there? It's the purchase so we can wait. Skins, there's no way of getting them. What the hell are the people here talking about? Never mind. Keeping the relics the same. Okay. Okay. I have a thing too. If they want alternate destiny, I have it too. I hate how they don't just like start off with the HP bars there. It's very annoying how I don't get to see the HP bars immediately. I have to manually switch it like every time. It's very annoying. God damn it. I really wish it would just stay on the HP bars. I don't need to see the timer. I'm not doing DPS. Okay. Alright, like, most of the time I don't want to see the thing. I just want to see the HP bars. It's stupid. Okay. And we all died. Radiation is just too cancerous. Freaking radiation. Radiation with the other thing going on. It's just cancerous. Freaking radiation. Right, cause like that's what's killing us. I can't even set up yet. Like I'm trying to set up but I can't. Then they move. And then you have the radiation killing us. Yeah. Radiation OP. Like, radiation is just too strong. Alright. And then we'll just mark the other two then. Okay, so we marked one of each. Right, I'm gonna break the chain of who I marked. In radiation, you think Nemesis overheal is better than Lyra shields? If not A5 though. Maybe. I've never really played healer. Let's try execute again. I mean, they want to do execute. I think they should replace one of them then. Should go healer. Someone else should go healer then. Right? Like, they could just take Coco or something to help. I can't shield them in time. It's like, when there's too many enemies as well. And then I die. This is like a bit rough. Like, I can't set up. I can't put down the thingies. If it's Fenrir, yeah, freaking Fenrir is absurd. Fenrir self-healing is Fenrir. Right? Yeah, the problem is not everyone's running underneath it. We're all like spread out. Execute at the start would be nice, but like, this is rough. Just getting juggled, yeah. Yeah, you need to like be together. Exactly. That's the thing. Right, like I have alternate destiny and the shield for them. don't know how we would handle FC Evo though. I don't even think they're like... Cause like I'm pretty sure their DPS would be lower than me if I was playing DPS. Maybe. Okay, they're gonna alternate Destiny at the start. Oh, nice. Shit, I'm juggled. And then they're already dead. They already died. Okay, this is not gonna work. How many days will it be? I don't know. Oh, you still have like 20 something days on the rerun banner. I think it's like what, 24 days left for you? Or something? Okay, got bonked. Right after, yeah. Great. I can run Lyra trait. But I need second healer, then we can run Lyra trait. Because if we have Lyra trait, we can have hyper body. Right? And then I can run Lyra. What's the crystal floating? That is Liho. So when Liho has ammo, you see this little crystal flowing. I can heal. Okay. Yeah, so when Liho has ammo, you have that. Right? That's the indicator that Liho has ammo. They have Liho as one of their weapons. Anyone can apply Volt or Grievous? He's flame DPS. What do they want me to do? I mean, I can play Volt. But then I can play Fizz. I could try heal. My setup is pretty bad. Scuffed. To be honest, scuffed too. Like my setup is scuffed too. I just happen to have very stacked stuff for everything for other shit. They don't have A60. You can solo heal? I can DPS if you can heal. I have wailed out Frost and I've wailed out freaking Frost one. Okay, if they can heal, I can swap if they want. If he can solo. Or I can go Frost. I can do Fenrir Frost. Or I could do the other one. I guess. I can go Fenrir Yulon then. Yeah, Coco more healing. Alright, let's go switch. Alright, I gotta go DPS now. Wait. Alright, because I'll just use Fenrir Yulon, because then I can have Frost Volt. I can't really apply the Volt debuff too much for them though. We're gonna go do this. We're gonna go switch this for Fenrir. Skills. Hydro Focus. Simulacra is going to be Fiona. Go to my Frost gear. Oh, I'm already on my Frost gear. What is this? What the hell did I just grab? What is that? No skins! Okay, I got no skins. That's unfortunate. Okay. Relics. I'll bring alternate destiny if they want, or I think I'll be fine with this one. I'll probably be fine like this. I'm gonna change my pet. Smart servant. Remove assist. What do we have here? Coordinate, inspire. Where is assist? Where's coordinate 3? Where do we have inspire and coordinate? Wait, how come we have so much load here? How much load does this thing have? How much load value is Ignite 3? Wait, did they forget to put in load value? No, they made it only a 3 load value. What the fuck? God damn. It gets a load value of only 3. Okay. Origin of Water. Let me change my buffs. I need Frost boost. Where's Frost? Where's the attack one? Strong Fighter. Stronger in time. Attack Normalizer. Okay. I should be using Cold Superconductor. Volt damage dealt to that one. Frost damage. Okay. Okay. Team. I can apply some Volt, but it's really Frost. Running. Running Fenrir Yulon. No, Fizz pet doesn't Grievous. Fizz pet doesn't Grievous. Only Flame pet can burn. Only Flame pet can burn. Right, only the Flame pet can apply a burn for us. It can't Grievous for us though. The Fire one's the better one for burn as well. Yeah, lose a ton of DPS, see how it goes. Imagine if it could. Well, I can maybe apply Volt. If that helps. You can apply Grievous as no one's dying. Well. Alright, I guess. They'll be fine. They're gonna rely on my weird Frost Volt comp. For some Volt. Okay. Yeah, I'm applying Volt for my Frost. I'm applying Volt for my Frost. Alright, I'm applying Volt for Frost. At least the ice one can apply the Frost debuff for other people. Too bad you can't do that with the other thing. Like, actually, if you're playing Volt, you just use Angela, because she has the thing to apply the Frost debuff. Right? It's just like, what? Why does only the Flame pet and the Frost pet get to apply the debuff? The Volt one can't. The physical one can't. I want a pre-church. This is okay. Alright. Alright, let's get this done. Shit, I got like... When you get trapped in there, that's the problem. Wait, this is delay? Oh shit, this is delay. Oh, that is AIDS. How am I still alive after all this? Okay, I have one match survival. But like, yeah. That's a different story. Right, like, yeah, my survivability is unmatched because the floor is hacking, for sure. Maybe dual healer would be better. Maybe. The Calamity is just a pain. Well, what you expect. It's a calamity. Trying to like reset the thing is just pain. Yeah, this is just pain. It's like when they group up, you're just dead. They just group up and you're dead. Radiation is pain. It would be nice if you could just skip the 24. 23 is just pain. If the person's like asking, what are you supposed to do with Tianlong? Help him die because he wants to die. I don't know. Why else would he drain your health? Right? Yeah, maybe 2 healers probably the way. Henry. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Great. And I died in the thing there. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Man, this thing is so AIDS. And I can't self-heal that quickly if I don't fully cast the Fedra skill. Wait. I got an idea. I could try martial artist Yuan. Wait. Want me to try martial artist Yuan and just execute the thing? Want me to do that? Do they want me to try that? It's hard to target that thing. Well, I have to find it. Well, I can give it a try. Okay, the ads are great. The game feels like Genshin Impact and P-Songs had a child, but the product is chaos. Doesn't lock onto the calamity. Oof. Okay, so we can't do martial artist. Then I don't know. Wait, what comp is he playing? I'm just curious. Comp you using now SS. Oh. What comp you using now? I'm curious. Icarus. Try swapping Icarus for Fenrir if you extra self heal. Yeah. I would do ab and same calamity. Okay, why not? That thing is a pain. Yeah, okay, why not? That thing is a pain. The calamity is just pure pain to deal with. Have I tried Snowbreak? Yes, I have. I played it a couple times on stream. I played it yesterday as well. So the answer is yes, I do play it. I'm not playing it today on stream. I'll probably play some more of it tomorrow. Right? And then I have to like finish a bunch of weeklies there as well. Later. Gotta figure out what we gotta do here. Snowbreak is fun. There's a lot of cool stuff there. Snowbreak is fun. But like they only executes martial artists. Am I scuffed? So by execute is then I'll be a gimp. Yeah. Minion dematerializer as a relic. That would be really pog. A minion dematerializer as a relic would be nice. Right, that would be nice. Minion dematerializer. That would be cool. Right, a minion dematerial. Oh. So then now what do we do? Right, cause like I technically have the best of the survivability. Sure. Yeah. Or I might just switch to altered. If this doesn't work, okay, this is the last try. And I get launched. Honestly, I want to just play altered so I can just fly. This is the problem. We're just dead. Radiation plus the other thing is just oof. Okay, yeah. But I think these guys might be on a similar level if they want to do FCE. Two healers for sure. Have on any healer buffs? Even then, I don't think we'd survive without two. The radiation damage. The radiation is insane. Yeah. Delay is all this big oof. I honestly want to just run like altered instead. Like a swap freaking Fenrir for Lyn to do altered just because of the freaking delay there. Okay. Okay, we can try FC Evo at least. Right, we can try FC Evo then. I can do Icarus Benediction if they have the other things built up. Though I'm pretty sure I do more damage than the other Frost guy. We gonna try dual healer or do FC Evo. Or are they leaving for sure? I'll just ask them, see what they say. Oh wait, didn't we get like more free pulls here? FC Evo. Okay. We need DPS players to have 2 elements. Because you have to swap part way. I have both invested Frost and Volt. And I have both invested Frost and Volt. This guy has all 4? God damn. But I don't want to use Frost. How come? Oh, this guy wheels everything. No wonder. Issue with strongest is Frizz. Oh, one more thing. You can't swap trait inside. So Fizz probably would use Ganano DPS instead of Zeke. So you can keep Fiona trait or off element. Right? You can swap gear and weapons between phase. You can swap gear and weapons between phase. Yeah. So like, I can DPS with... Right. Unless we gotta try for 3 stages. I mean... Does he have thing? Right, cause like, what we can do is stick to Zeke's trait. Better to have 2 healers. If anything, we can do... Okay, I think what's best then is you do flame, I do volt at start, so you can go fizz and I can frost on second phase. All you need. Benediction Icarus is a must. Benediction Icarus is a must. Wave 2 has like 4 billion HP alone. And then Wave 3 is... If they can do... I think the other one can do it too. They would need 2 elements. So that's the hard part. That's the hard part. Right, they need to have 2 elements. That's the hard part. Hi there, Night Guard Fury. Because you have to swap. Like, each phase, boss swaps resistance and weakness. Right? Like, we need to have someone either heal or DPS. I think, this is all probably better off as one of the healers. Can at least Icarus Fiona, but need another. That's fine, to be honest. Oh. So other healer will need A3 Fiona. But at least you can handle Icarus duty. At least you can handle Icarus duty. We need someone else to do the other one. We need like another healer to handle the rest. That's the hard part. Cause like finding a person with 2 elements for DPS built up, that's like not easy. Right? Like someone with actual 2 elements built. Right, you're probably gonna find more healers than someone with actually 2 elements built. Cause at least he has Icarus. That's like a huge entry point. Use torrential to get Icarus kill at start. Just use torrential, why swap? The Frontier Clash Evolve. We need to get like another person to play healer or someone who can do DPS. But they need to have 2 elements. They have to have like 2 invested elements for DPS. That's the problem with Frontier Clash Evolution. You need to have, like, actually, like, stuff, like, fully invested. Torrential should always be on 2. Never on slot 1. The fuck? Like, never on slot 1. Why would you use torrential on slot 2? On slot 1. Like, anytime you use torrential, it should be on slot 2, not 1. Nah. Shackles just go on 1. You don't shackle as often. Torrential, you can manipulate more. Darkness leaders. Oh, we can get darkness leader in the other spot. Is it just otherworld archeagles? Okay, we can get darkness leaders over here. Instead of having to go inside the cave. And if it doesn't work, I'm gonna start trying to practice to see if I can solo the raid. Because I have Icarus now. I'd have to find a bunch of physical resist gear though. I might actually have to roll for physical resist on gears. And make a physical resist set or something. I should swap this for Lynn. Okay. I don't know. I don't know anyone, to be honest. You're like, I need friends. I don't know anyone, to be honest. Need friends. We didn't get another one. Hi, Geratos, how you doing? We're trying to do, see if we can get a better group for Frontier Clash Evolution. Found someone who actually has every element whaled up. That's a rarity. We have someone who has, like, every single element whaled up. We just need another healer. Oh, congrats on getting Fiona. Nice. Now you have, like, someone that can be, like a piece to hold everything together for all your other stuff. Very versatile unit. Right? Okay. Let's go get the eagles down. There's so many ways you can make use of Fiona. So many. Okay, did they say anything? No, they didn't say anything there. Okay. Let's go kill this one. You got Fiona, loving it. Curly at A3, nice. Nice. You're just so useful. Adding Zeke and Lynn. Okay. I honestly, if you want to play with Lynn, right? Unfortunately, with Lynn, you kind of need her A6, but she doesn't really work with Zeke. You're trying to farm the event coin is so break, so you can buy everything, yeah. So with Lynn, you kind of need her A6 so you can actually have her second skill used to spam it. With Fiona, right? Lynn's A6 gives you 2 skills to use, but really you spam it often. You would need 7 copies of Lynn for that. Just giving you a warning there. As for Zeke, Zeke doesn't really work with Lynn, unfortunately, because how Zeke works with the Serpent Chain is he only takes whatever's in the active slot. And Lynn's damage is always in the background slot. So Lynn's damage won't go through the Serpent Chain. So like, you end up in a situation where like a Claudia would be stronger than a Zeke there. Or like a Ganado for physical would also be stronger than a Zeke. The strongest Lin comp right now is this one. Where you have Lin A6, Fiona can be any advancement. And then you have Yulon over here. Right, because then because what you would do is you would use Yulon to get extra charge. And also summon the Tiger on every skill use. So you can just have the thing flow. Let's see. How about Rubilia? So, Rubilia is basically this. Okay. So for Rubilia, this is pretty awful. So if you want to use Rubilia, right? You need... The way Rubilia works is, she summons these crystal thorns, right? And her skill will kill them. Right? And when the skill kills them, the game treats it as if you lost HP. And where that's important is you have Fenrir here. But you need multiple copies of Fenrir for Rubilia. Where basically her third advancement makes it so every time you lose 45% of your total max HP, you will trigger a little Song World Quake, which does a lot of damage. Right? With Rubilia, you can have up to 6 Crystal Thorns. Well, 5 if you don't have her Matrix set. And, the other thing with Rubilia is you need her A5 so you can actually heal the Crystal Thorns to full. Because a healer cannot heal them. You can't heal them normally. So basically, you have the situation where only whales can play this. Okay, so Fiona... It's not who do you aim for to benefit Fiona. It's who do you want to play that Fiona can benefit, right? So Fiona is a general support unit that will benefit anything, right? You have 6 different skills to choose between, for supporting your other stuff, right? Hi, Mr. Putang, right? She's actually not supposed to be the DPS. She's a support, right? So you actually use her as like the 3rd slot for like pretty much every elemental comp as like a thing to use there, right? Right, not that one. That one I use for out of bounds exploration. Right, like you have healer stuff again. You use her to hold everything together, right? Think of her like just like glue that would hold everything together, but you would have that after. The new map, you were venturing for half a day yesterday. Yeah, it is really nice. Especially when you can turn up the graphics. Unfortunately, my PC's a bit old, so I can't really push it too far while I'm streaming with my model. But it is really nice. Yeah, you just enjoy your time collecting the balls. Oh yeah, the balls respawn every week, right? Okay. Going fire first, then fizz. Okay. Second on Volt. No. Bennett doesn't matter. Only DPS needs to be 2 element. Only DPS needs to be 2 element. Okay. You're going fire, there's one, then fizz. Second on Volt, I guess. Okay. 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 So then they're going this way. Okay, so... They're doing fire and fizz. Wait. When are they doing Volt? Wait. Doing Volt on second phase? Are we doing Volt on second phase? Oh, okay, because I'll do Volt second phase too. For... Volt. You do Volt second. I'll also do Volt. Okay. Okay, I'll do my Frost on phase 1. Okay. I'll do my Frost on phase 1. They can do their Volt on phase 2. Relics. Where is my heart of the thingy? Oh wait, no, Omnium Shield would be better. You also got Cobalt B. Yeah, Cobalt B is pretty bad. She has a really nice looking skin though, but she's pretty bad. Coco is for healer, for people playing healer. Coco's decent for healer comp. Do you have second DPS element though? Because DPS players need 2 elements. Like, cause I can go heal if they need the thing. DPS players need 2 elements. Resistance is swapped every phase. Yeah. But hey, she looks really nice, right? I don't know if you guys will get the other costume for her because you missed the event. Right? We have where's Cobalt? She had this event costume that people got for free. She looks really nice in it. Right? There's a really nice costume there. Now. Okay, wait. Only need 2 elements, Izzy. If you go flame first, and I do frost first, you can swap to fizz while I volt if you want. Because the elements will swap back. Right? If they want to do flame and fizz, then I can do frost and then volt after. Okay. Okay, then I can just go... Yeah, I'll do volt first then. Right, you only need 2. You only need 2 because unused elements swap. You only need 2 because unused elements swap. Basically. Okay, so then I can just do volt first. I'm gonna do volt first then. Okay, I'm gonna do volt first. Oh, okay. Wait, who did I miss? I missed someone. Hi there, Amy. Am I exhausted? No, I'm doing fine. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run my volt first, then use my stronger frost second. Or I'm just gonna run a volt first. Or I have Fiona trade on. Right, I have Fiona trade on. I have all my stuff. Okay. Alright, let's go in. Alright. I'm gonna end up running my volt set first and switch to my other one. Let's see how all this goes. I can still fly in here. That is hilarious. I can still fly in here. It is definitely too much. It is insane. Like, just how absurd it is, the requirements. Imagine needing to have 2 elements, like, actually built out. Like, yeah, I have Volt and Frost built out, but, like, not many people have 2 elements built out. So it's hard. Right, so the healers will need to chain us each. They should each link us up. they should probably execute the freaking thing. There we go. Right, now we swap. Right, stage reward thing, we swap. Maybe we can clear phase 3. Maybe. Weapons. Right, backpack. Frost gear time. Okay. You just wait. And then we're ready. Mm-hmm. Now they can swap. Use weak points, increase damage dealt. Right. You do double damage when it's weak to it, and the other one is resisted. Mm-hmm. You need to meet the weak point requirement. You don't need to have both of them, right? But like, you need to have multiple elements covered. You need to have at least, each DPS player will need to at least have an off element set. Right? That doesn't overlap completely. Right? So like, if both of you have a flame set, you want to use your flame at the same time. And then and then the other one is the other side. Right? Ideally, you also want to have a healer with Icarus as well. Because at least with the thing, the healer should also probably run confinement to keep this boss trapped. Because Icarus will trigger his reverse reverse execute at the start. To help out with, I died. Gotta be careful. Because Icarus with the reverse execute at the start will help do a lot of damage up front. Right. I died. I have to resummon the freaking hacker because I died. They forgot to link us up. But we can kill this thing. Right, because like you want to execute and reverse execute it. If I didn't die there, I would have lost so much damage. There we go. Right, because you actually have the healer doing a bunch of damage with the execute and reverse execute. They should probably link us up. Healers forgot to link. Right. They forgot to link us up. Probably link up to DPS. Right? Probably link up to us. They forgot to link up. Right? Just one each. Doesn't really matter who does who. They should probably link up. Right? We are missing some extra buffs there. Right? Now we're linked up. Okay. Wait, maybe we can clear phase 3. I think we can clear phase 3. I don't think we can do phase 4, but I think we can do phase 3. Wait, I forgot to swap the Matrix back to Foresight Claudia. At least the damage is good. Right. Gotta keep doing damage. Shit, I screwed that part up. The thing just expired right, like, mid-cast there. That's the annoying thing with freaking Rubilia. It's jank without 4-piece body equip. Yeah, we're not gonna clear this. Like, you can see just how much HP this thing has. We're about equal in damage, kind of. I died earlier in the first phase. Which, like, not first phase, the second phase. You can, like, just trap him with Omnium's shield, though. It's when he's gonna, like, move around and do stupid shit, but you can just trap him with Omnium's shield so he doesn't move. Which is what we're doing. Yeah, we couldn't get too far. Good attempt though. That was a good attempt though. Right, like... It's tanky. Right? It's tanky as hell. Yeah, that's the thing. It is insanely tanky. Sure, I guess, Tara. That thing is hella tanky. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hard getting similar level of DPS, and it's still super tanky. Right? And just imagine. Not many people are even multi-element whale. Not many people are. Right? It's like our damage is pretty close. If I didn't die, I would have caught up. If I didn't die in the earlier part, but it doesn't really matter. We wouldn't have made it. Yeah, I checked it. Right. Like, not many people are multi-element whales. So, like, that's where it's just tough. Right? Literally every trick to help. Even healers gotta contribute damage. Even healers gotta contribute damage. Icarus and Fiona execute and reverse execute. Like, actually needed. Right, like the Icarus and Fiona execute and the reverse one, like, actually needed. Yeah. Maybe. Imagine 4-piece 3 everything though. I just do enough. No, only stage 4. No, only stage 4. He couldn't do it. No one got full clear. Done stage 5. Like, no one has done stage 5. It's like insane. He's only done stage 4. Right? Like, actually insane. Yeah. This is like actual throwback to starting days. Grandpa confused. I remember that. Just need all Titan gear, yeah. Need all the Titans. I just need all the Titans. Imagine maxing out everything though, like, what? Impossible to clear unless jetpack crow. Right? Great way to celebrate 1 year. Throwback to early FCH. Throwback to early FCH. What do you think is jetpack crow wouldn't even be strong today. Yeah, throw back to early. It was all part of Honest plan. Yeah. Yep, I guess that's what they were cooking. Who knows what they were cooking? They were cooking something. Right? We had early FC hard, right? When the game launched, Frontier Clash hard was actually hard. And then now we have Evolution. Which is just back to the early days. Except now no Crow bug abuse. Right, now we have no Curvo bug abuse though. Right, we got Frontier Clash harder, but no Crow bug abuse. Okay, let's go kill another Horn main. Where's another Horn main? Oh, there it is. Never healed until now. Same. I never healed until now. New raid has been learning. New raid has been learning. I have the least time on tank. I use streaming as an excuse to play. I use streaming as an excuse to play. Wait, I should post the thing in the item. I forgot to post the thing there. I should post that stuff where it belongs. Right, I should post that stuff in the Pioneer thingy. Because I didn't do that yet. Right, then I'll just do this. Copy. Because like nobody posts anything there. And I could just delete this message and post another thing there. And then up here, I'm just gonna post it in. The fact that I'm live there. I should have posted that there like an hour ago. The first memories you feel in that one. Started the game as tank. Curse of Huma. I started game with Nem. Nem was in my first 10 pull ever. I started the game with Nemesis literally before I had anything. She was my first 10 pull ever. Nah, I didn't re-roll. Just happened live on stream. It just happened live on stream. I didn't re-roll. Imagine re-rolling. Hey, imagine re-rolling. It just happens. Imagine re-rolling. Wait, what? Okay. Let's go get my other things done first. Where is this thing? Okay. Let's get my alt logged in. Right, where is my alt account? I gotta get my alt logged in so I can get the things going there. Alright. You know what? We'll go do the raid. Team is full. Never mind. I was gonna give it like one more shot. And then I'm gonna try to roll for it. Any recommendation for Volt DPS? Wait for Mimi and make a rainbow team. Honestly. That is my only recommendation. Wait for Mimi and taste the rainbow. Because Volt is just very Pepega. Yeah, Mimi, Zeke, Fiona, Mimi, Yulon, Fiona, Mimi, Claudia, Fiona is like the only recommendations. I don't know which one's gonna be the strongest, weakest in there. But Volt is just way too fucked right now. So you have to wait for the Volt unit after Mimi. Unless it becomes an altered comp. Oh yeah, you can do altered comp. Mimi, Lin, Fiona, if you have Lin A6. Okay. Okay, we can probably do that. I'll probably have to change that thing after. Is Crow bad Volt? So power creep basically thing. So the problem with Fenrir, right? Okay, you know, we're just gonna go straight to Mimi. Alright, we'll go over from here. So there's a lot of issues. So basically, right now, this is the only actual Volt comp, right? Here's the problem with this. When Mimi comes, you will need Fenrir's A6. You will need to have a Rubilia. You will also need to have 4-set Rubilia on Rubilia. And you would put Mimi here, but you would need 3-star Mimi here. That's the problem. Actual like Volt comp with actual Volt stuff is like whale only basically. Like right now you basically need to have a whaled out Rubilia to user. And then you need to have at least Fenrir A3 minimum already. And then you put Fiona in slot 3. That's the problem with Volt right now. Otherwise it does like no damage. Like that's the issue. Kyunglung's completely garbage. He's supposed to be a support but doesn't do anything. So like he's completely gone and he kills you for no reason. So you'd rather max Fiona now with Lin A6 and get Mimi A1? Yes. Basically, you're better off playing Fiona, Lin, Mimi than you are playing Volt. That's the problem. Right? Because like the barrier to entry here is too high. And then Fenrir is gonna get replaced and so is Rubilia immediately after the next Volt unit comes. Like these two are gonna be replaced like immediately. That's the problem. Because Volt has no support units. Okay. We'll have to go over that next. Let me bring up the browser. Okay. Let me turn down the music first. Alright, so it's a bit easier. Okay. So, do you know what Rubilia does first, Bane Fury? Just so we can go over how this thing works, right? Okay. You know what? Let's go to the cactus first so we can so you can see exactly how this thing works. This will help you better understand what Mimi does after. Hi, Ragnar. Right. This will help you better understand why you need this heavy investment. Because it's pretty absurd. Okay, we'll just wait for it to load. We're gonna remove the smart servant so you don't get extra damage. Okay. So how the Volt comp works right now, right? You have Fenrir here. Fenrir's damage doesn't matter outside of her A3. Right? You have this part here. For every 45% of max HP lost, right? You will trigger the quake here. This part doesn't matter anymore. All you care about is this part. The reason being is Rubilia right here. So her discharge, right? So we'll start with here. You will summon Hera to cast 12 Tempest rounds. It will deal damage, right? And it will generate 3 Crystamax Thorns. Up to 5 can exist at a time. The Crystamax Thorns start at 100% max HP and are unable to be attacked. and can only be healed by feedback, which is a buff you get from her discharge that makes it so that you get 2 charges every time you use Rebellious Discharge. That makes it so every dodge attack you do will heal the Thorns for 25% of their max HP, right? And Rubelia's A5 will change it so 50%. So 1 discharge gives you 2 of those attacks to heal your Thorns back up. So then, here's the thing with her skill, right? This is the main thing with Rebelia here. So, it does a little bit of damage, but that's not the important part, right? Each dash attack absorbs from the skill 10% of the max HP on all Crystamax Thorns, right? And deals additional damage equal to the consumed amount of Thorns, right? Times 40% of your attack. And the number of it'll just do the calculation there. And it says right here, the HP loss of the Crystamax Thorn counts as HP lost of the Wanderer's max HP, right? So you can imagine, right? If you have, let's say we have 1 Thorn there, right? Now we have another, right? We're just gonna put 5 up. Right, so we have 1, 2, we have 3. We have 4, I mean. Okay, so we have 5 Thorns now. Right. One of them I don't even see on the screen. There's a health bar here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. We have 6 of them up. Okay, it's just invisible. For some reason, it's not loading it properly, right? So here's when you actually do damage. You consume it, and it will trigger the thing with the song World Quake, and it would do damage there, right? Let me go. We can't heal it, obviously. Let's just put this up here, right? We go into Rebellious Discharge. I have A6, so 1 dodge does heals half of it. I do another dodge, I heal it to full. Now look at Fenrir's damage right after I use the skill. Look what happened there. Fenrir just did a ton of damage right after I used Rebellious skill, right? Fenrir just did a massive amount of damage because it triggered her passive so many times. Hyena Bear. Right? So that's basically how the current Volt comp goes. Right? Don't worry about this thing triggering more dot stuff. That's just the A1 on Rebelia. Right? So, you know what? Let's actually go have this thing start over. We're gonna go like actually do this properly. Let me enter Bygone and exit. But like that's like the gist of how Volt is right now. Right? Oh, I should try to clear that stage in Bygone after I get back in. Alright. Because this will tie into what Mimi is for. Right. Let's load back in. Okay. Right, so we go use Fenrir skill. Alright, we'll go play this like normal. I should have put on 4-piece Claudia on Fenrir, but like right. Fenrir does about 65% of the damage here. Right, she does a lot of the damage, but you don't do it when you're on Fenrir, you do it when you're on Rebelia. Right? Right, that's basically how the Volt comp works. Right, you get the idea. Right, it's like 60% Fenrir, 30% Rebelia. You basically get a big AoE burst of the of damage every time you kill the crystals. Right? So here's what Mimi is. Okay, we'll go to Mimi. Or Meme. Right? Because technically on CN, her name is Meme. Right? So we have Mimi here. The translation's a bit scuffed. But basically, you know, we got your Volt stuff, Volt Resonance. She has her own one of those passes like every Domain 9 unit has. Okay. So here's the first advancement, right? Her skill will now summon 2 Azure Dragons at once. It restores 20% of your HP to your summons, right? Each of them. So you would heal, right? So you would heal 40% health to the Crystamax Thorns on Rubilia. You technically can have 2 stacks of her skill, but like, it has a long cooldown. So we're gonna disregard that part, the second stack. Right? You receive 3 stacks of Azure Power. This thing is just a defensive thing that makes you take less damage, basically. Right? Now here's where it gets even more important, right? The A3 reduces the cooldown of every Volt weapon skill by 33%. And you're no longer affected by cleaning or resetting the cooldown. The exception is Fenrir's A1. That's exempted from it, but that doesn't even matter. Because you don't on-field Fenrir in the Volt thing. And you increase the Volt weapon damage by 30%, right? That's what her A3 does on CN. A5 is a cheat death, and then A6 increases Volt damage by 15%. And the base damage of applying her skill thing, right? That's whatever, right? Her skill can have 2 charges, but it has a 30-second cooldown. With her A3, that goes down to 20 seconds, right? But you only restore 1 charge every 20 seconds, not both of them, right? It does a bunch of damage, and that's basically it. Alright, so the reason why you have the triple Volt thing is her trait. You get final damage boosted by 18%. That part shouldn't be there. It's actually this part here, and then this part here. Basically, this part should not be there, but you equip 3 Volt weapons, right? You get the 6% of Volt damage boost, and you extend the crit chance increased duration by 25 seconds. So this ties into why you need Fenrir A6. Because like that part doesn't sound too strong, but you extend the crit Volt buff duration, right? But this part here, you need to have the crit buff in order to get the final damage boost of 18% for 30 seconds. Right? You need to have that first. So you actually will need to also have just Fenrir's A6 minimum just to activate Mimi's trait. But you need this to activate the actual damage bonus on the trait. You need this part over here, right? On CN, that's like what? That's 20 something. Was it 24% or something on CN? Not 18% like we have on global. Whatever it was, I know it was a much higher number. I think, or was it 28%? I don't remember. But like this only lasts 5 seconds. With Mimi trait, that will make it last 30 seconds, right? So you get the crit buff extended, you activate her trait. But yeah. Hi there, Sirens. Welcome. Right? Because Main Fury asked on what the problem with Volt is. And as you can imagine, right, that base cost to actually play it is just very high. Right? Because like you will need this already to reduce the cooldown so you can actually make it work. But the other thing is, you kind of will want the advancement on Rubilia for the healing thing. Because you're only gonna get it healed up a little bit every cycle. You only heal the Thorns up to 90%. You're losing a little bit more damage, not getting to the full 100%. Right? And you would basically want to get the A5 on Rubilia, so you can actually get a little bit more healing off going on in there. Right? That's basically the Volt comp. Right? You're basically just spamming your skills to kill, to pretend you're killing Fenrir with the Rubilia Thorns and healing them up. Right? But then Mimi also is just an on-field AoE Ganano with her hold attack. That's the other thing. So she does a lot of normal attack damage. You literally just tap and hold her normal attack, and she's a ranged version of Ganano. Right? That's why you see the thing for the meta. The crow here should not be here for global. Actually terrible. Because global Tianlong, if you're gonna pair him with something else, right, you only get 8% final damage here and 10% volt damage. That is literally like less than just using a Yulan A6, where you get 20% final damage from A1 and A5, but you also just have a Yulan doing Yulan things. Right? Or like, you know, you have Zeke, right? You know, Zeke has the Serpent Chain. You ignore most of these numbers, but honestly, this is actually pretty... The one we have on global is almost the same as CN here. Like, actually, it's like, this is barely any different from global. The only difference on global is this is 26% instead of 30% there. The rest is the same, basically. But wait, no, this is 25% on global instead of 35%. And the execute is 20,000 times the attack instead of the bigger number, but right, this is pretty close to what we actually have on global right here, right? At least this skill. But like, yeah, you get the 30% damage transfer through Serpent Chain, or 50% at A6, not 80%, 50%, right? And then of course you have Claudia doing Claudia things. So you would just pair that with Mimi. Or like, use Altered with Mimi. Like literally, like, Volt is just screwed because there is no actual Volt support. Right, what else are you gonna use? Like technically you could get, you could use Curvo's A5 for the crit buff. The problem with this thing, though, the problem with this is, we go to our gear, right? So let's say we're gonna use Curvo for the crit buff, right? So what if we swapped our gear around intentionally to have 0 crit to get Crow's 100% crit rate? Okay, so our crit rate right now is 64%, right? We have 64% crit rate. Okay, let's swap our gloves and boots, right? And then we can look at our base attack. So my base attack for Volt now is 27,000, right? And we're gonna assume you swap it for a maximum attack rolled on your gloves and boots, right? So we have 64% crit, right? So what are we getting from crit damage, right? So we have 0.64 times 0.5. So we're getting a 32% damage boost from critting. That's effectively what we're getting, right? Okay. So we swap it to Curvo, right? Or we get rid of the other things. So let me get this pair of gloves, right? We're gonna equip a junk piece of gloves with no crit. Good enough, right? And then we're just gonna pretend we have 30,000 base attack, right? Same thing with our boots, right? We gotta swap our boots for garbage that has nothing on it, right? So now what's our crit looking like? 30% crit rate. We have 30% crit rate. Okay. So at 0 crit, right? 0 crit on our gear, we have 30% crit. Right? Oh, that was too big. So, you know, 0.3 times 0.5. Right? So you would be doing 15% damage before that. So then what happens if we have the 100% crit rate? Right? So 100%. Right, so you have 1 times 0.5, you're getting a 50% damage boost, right? Okay, and then what's the attack difference? You go from 30, so we end up going to 30,000 attack from 27,000, right? So we get basically 11% damage. So our actual damage bonus here is 1.1. What? Right, 1.1, whatever. We'll just do 27. Oh, not 27. 30 divided by 27. Right, times 1.5. Right? This is basically what you have here. that's what it would look like. But your actual gain from the crit change is a lot lower because it's actually effectively 0.5 divided by 0.15, which not the other way around. I mean, it's 1.5 over 1.15, right? So you multiply that by 1.11, right? Or we'll make it more accurate. Let's do this times 30 over 27. So if you optimize your gear completely, right? Best case scenario, your 100% crit rate buff is this, right? 45% damage. Best case scenario, right? Because we're assuming you'll go all the way down to 30 crit. But we didn't calculate the difference between the actual crit change. So we took my crit stat back, where we had 64%, right? So now you have, let's say, 1.45 for Curvo, right? We do the crit one that I had before, which was, right, we had 0.64 times 0.5, right? Add the 1, right? 1.32. So you have 1.45 divided by 1.32. So you redid all your gear. Oh wait, I accidentally pressed enter again. Right, 1.45 divided by 1.32. So you're getting 10% damage, swapping all of your gear because you have Crow's 100% crit rate. That's basically the math here. Crow's 100% crit rate is not worth it, right? We assumed you min-max for the highest attack you can get, right, on your gloves and boots, just so you can use Mimi's trait to get 100% crit rate on Crow. It's not worth it. And then in the last slot, you're stuck using what? You can't really use Rebelia. You can't really use Fenrir, right? Because Fenrir would want Rebelia, right? And that's why it's very cope. And global Tianlong buffs like nothing, right? So like that's why it's not gonna work. I should just put that into a video, make that into a video. Because like it works on CN, because at least global CN Tian had like a 70% buff. But global Tian is just garbage. Right? But yeah, math streamer. We are just doing the math about Mimi trait with the 100% crit from Curvo. Right? Because, like, technically that's something people thought of. Right? Because you can extend Crow's crit buff to, like, 30 seconds, basically. With the meme trait. But you need to use a third Volt weapon. Right? But, like, Global Tian is terrible. And you kill yourself for no reason. And Mimi has no self-healing. Right? That's the problem. If it was CN, right? CN at least had CN numbers. I think we can go find CN. This is CN Tian. Right? CN Tian had 25% volt damage boost per volt weapon and 12% final damage boost. You would have run 3 weapons, right? That's basically 70% damage boost from CN Tian. You look at globals though. Look at global. Wait, what is this pathetic? This is 8%? That's 10%. Right? Technically triple volt 28%, but that's still less than A0 Zeke, and you don't have to kill yourself. Right? The volt is like actually in a terrible spot. Literally whale only. So like the only hope for volt for other people is if they can run a rainbow comp with Mimi. Like that's the only hope. And then like this is the other funny part. So you have this comp here, right? I even have Rebelia 4-piece. Yeah, this is weaker than if I was to just do this and put this here. Put Yulon in there, this will do more damage. This is the strongest Fenrir comp right now on global. It is stronger than putting Rebelia with her stuff in there. If I just swap it for Yulon. And then play sweeping Yulon. even then, though, the strongest sweeping Yulon is now this one. Ever since the Lin buff. Lin buff was enough to make this stronger than Icarus. A6 Lin is stronger than A6 Icarus in this now. Right. I wanted to do my dailies there. I mean, that's just how things are. Right? That's just how things are. It's like it's Pepega, you know? It is what it is. Right? And Vault is just in a rough spot. Like, I've seen people being like doom posting the other elements, like, you know, physical still very expensive to get started, but at least you don't need to have a fully max complete comp there. Like, as a physical main, right? As bad as it sounds, where like you're balanced around a Max Claudia, you were originally balanced around Max Claudia, and then now Max Lyra, right? The Max Lyra shit will go away soon, with enough Matrix creep with the limited sets eventually, right? So like physical will no longer be that super stupid whale one, but Volt is there. Yeah, physical doom posting, but like physical isn't nearly in as like bad of a spot as Volt is. Right? Because they don't have... Volt doesn't have any supports. Fenrir has supports, but Volt does not. Right? So like, what's the hope? What's the hope for Volt? Right? What's the hope you got? Pretend this is Mimi. Right? So your only real hope is you can do this. That's one option. The other option is you can do this. Honestly, I actually... This would be really good for Mimi if she was just Volt Frost. She kinda needs it. The other option is... Where's Claudia? You do this. Right? And then the final option that would probably work is you do this. Or Zeke. Not another Volt unit, because there's nothing to use. Right? Like, you either tack on Mimi to your whaled Volt comp. You either tack on Mimi onto this whaled Volt comp, or you don't do it at all. EM Blade. Okay, the EM Blade was funny. The EM Blade being better than Shocky for Yulon was funny. Well, not better, but basically the same. EM Blade being like the same as Shocky for Yulon is hilarious. But that's only because Saki's skill is like too long of a cooldown. Right. The only reason Shocky could beat is because Frost Reso. Exactly. It's literally because of Frost Resonance. That's literally it. It's just Frost Reso. But yeah, like, I feel really bad for Volt. Like, I'm technically not, I'm not really a Volt main. I'm not really a Frost main. I played more mixed weird shit than I actually played either of them fully. Right? Like, over, like, the past year. I only was really playing Volt at the start, and then I played Frost. I had, like, Flame for a little bit. Like, I played things all over the place. Right? But it's just rough. Okay, I need to do my alt dailies. Let me just switch it to my alt. Right, and then I'm gonna go try to do the raid stuff. Because someone sold the raid, I want to see how that goes. Right? I probably need to look for physical resist gear or eat snail baked rice or something. Oh yeah, I should claim my free stuff here. What the? Okay, wait. What's my dailies? We have Flame Rats, and Dark Wretches, and Starlings. Okay, that's nice. Ult damage up. Aim damage down. Okay. Okay. Main 9, let's go kill the things first. Rats first. Alright, we got the decisive collision playing. I wonder if there's like a plugin that can get like for Plex to just show like the song title of what music is playing on the stream thing there. Cause I have like everything just playing for my Plex server. Alright, we're on my free-to-play ult now. That I literally pulled Rubilia just for her jetpack. I'm probably gonna like do like later in the month on stream, like finish the Sperry exploration on this. Just so I can have stuff built up. Maybe get Zeke on this too for Mimi. If I do go that route on here. Oh yeah, where's the free Zeke balls? There was like another set of free Zeke balls. How do I run 2 accounts on the same time? You can run actually up to 3 if your computer can handle it. So what you need is you need to have the Steam client and the regular client to have the game running. You can also add in the Epic Games client if you want to have 3 at once. Right? So I have one on the Steam client, one on the other thing. Change server to various server. What? I can't change server. You can't change servers anymore. Also, all the servers within a region got merged. Right? If you're in North America, you're on the same server I am on. All the servers already got merged. Oh, can I get like a little bit more dark crystals? Yeah, I can't play with you. We're different regions, unfortunately. Wait, I have to do the daily join up first here as well. Okay. We gotta go here. And then we'll do some out of bounds things in the join up again. Yeah, I really want to get caught up and play through the rest of the Trails series. It doesn't help how, like, I have, like, a lot of the music from the various Trails games just, like, constantly as my background music when I'm streaming. So I'm just always hearing the music from the various games. Not all of it's from Trails, though. Some of it's from me, and some is from other stuff. Right. Hi, Perfidy. Welcome. How you doing? Hopefully we can get the thing. Did we get more rewards today? Yes, actually. Today, we get our, the other 5 pulls for Zeke. Right, the other free 5 Zeke pulls. Right, for both the, matrices and his balls. You're in the final chapter in Azure. Nice. I still need to finish. I still need to start chapter 4 in Trails from Zero. I still need to do chapter 4. Right, we finished the festival one, but like, I still need to get caught up. I need to find time to do it one day on stream or something. Cause it's really good. I have no time. Yeah. That's the other thing. It gets so good and then it's just like, shit, you have no time. Right? What chapter was it? I remember like I would see things when I was like looking at the music back then. Like someone would say there's like a specific chapter in with the IBC building in Trails to Azure. What was it? The one we had like I think I saw a little bit of gameplay of it not translated. I'm like, what the fuck is this 5-minute timer? Was it? He had like the music playing. Yes, I have. I have all of them on. Well, not all of them on Steam. I have some of them on the. I have most of them on Steam, but Trails to Zero and Azure I have on GOG. Right. But like, yeah, I have them already. They're great. What's this? Personalization, type 5, why not? Right, the games are good. I'm gonna guess the latest one is Trails from Zero or something. Or unless he, wait, or if he's doing them in order. Though I guess he technically could have done the Cold Steel games earlier as well. Games are so good though. I really do want to find the time to play through more of them. Okay. You didn't notice the 5-minute timer yet to Alt F4, yeah. It's like, goddamn, they have that thing in there, the freaking timer. Games are great though. What can I do to trigger the other thing? Interstellar. Oh, I can go to Bygone one time. Tess, I already did Frontier Clash Evolution earlier. I don't have enough damage. If I had 2 of me, that still wouldn't be enough damage to clear the 3rd boss. The things are so tanky. You're at the Azure final chapter. You played half of Cold Steel 3. Yeah, I played half of Cold Steel 3 a couple years ago as well. And then I'm like, oh wait, I heard an announcement that they're like, oh, they're gonna do the thing with Trails to Zero and Azure and all the other stuff. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna wait for that then. Cause it's like, I really do feel like I'm missing stuff when I'm playing it. Right? We're not even on the same region though. I can't help you because we're not even on the same region, even if I wanted to. Unfortunately. Sign in 5 times. No. Let's go do... Kill a world boss. You know what? Let's go kill a random world boss. Nobody cares about the, Barbarossa. Wait, I don't even have that exploration point unlocked. I don't think anyone cares about Frostbot. I'll just go kill Frostbot. Nobody cares about Frostbot anyways. It's Frostbot. Wait, who cares about Frostbot? It's a Frostbot. Alright, let's go kill it. I wonder what the Gate's gonna do, cause his global account is free to play Volt main. Right? Like, what's he gonna do now with it? Right? Like, what's he gonna do? I wonder. Right? Like, actually, is he gonna, like, just do Rainbow? Probably. Everyone's, like, being nostalgic and shit at Cold Steel 3 Chapter 2. I'm like, who are these people? Exactly! Like, you gotta, like, play through all the games and stuff. It's like, yeah. It's like you don't know them because like you didn't play through the stuff. I did FC Evo earlier. Like if you go back like 1 hour in the VOD, I was in FC Evo. Not quite a full hour though. And I did it like the other day too on stream yesterday. And I did it the other day too. And you will at Referee. Yeah, Referee as well. Right? Because it's like it brings all it ties up all the rest of the story together. Right. It's like you won't know who they are if you never played the other games. wait, do I need to do the other Frontier Clash? What's my Frontier Clash entry? 3 out of 3. Okay. Do I need to do anything else here? Okay. You know, it's kind of a shame though when they had like the Trails anime made, both the OVA for Trails in the Sky and then the Cold Steel one, right? The Northumbria arc thing. It's a shame that like no, like if you go watch it, if you've never played the games, you will not understand like anything that's going on in there. Yeah, play the Trail series to come to the dark side. Ah, yes. Yep, I know the dark side all too well. And then like what? When is like East 10 gonna get localized? I wanna play that too. I wanna play East 10. Right? The anime was okay. The problem is if you don't know anything about the characters and stuff, if you never played Cold Steel 1 and 2 and a little bit of Cold Steel 3, you will have no idea what the fuck is going on. Right? Because this is covering the part, it covers quite a bit. It happens during the same time as Cold Steel 2. Right? Near the end of Cold Steel 2. Right? If you played Cold Steel 2, you know the stuff that happens there. What's going on there, right? And it has to do with Northumbria. Right? Because it's, like, it leads up to the point where, yeah. Well, that's the problem. That's the problem with this. This is why, like, a lot of video game adaptations are terrible. This is why. They're literally not for anyone else to watch, but the people who are in the know. So, like, you completely, like, severely limit your target demographic and audience there. And that's the problem. Like, if they wanted to do it properly, they should have just, like, did, like, the actual whole storyline. And not just make it, like, some sort of spin-off thing on the side that you need to have. You literally need to have several games of background knowledge to understand. Right? You would literally need to have, like, a whole background idea of what the hell's going on in Zemuria. Specifically in the western side of Zemuria. With what's going on there, right? You would, like, literally need to have, like, all that background knowledge. You'll see all these characters pop up that they're gonna expect you to know. Yeah, it is rough because that's exactly what I have to that I mean. It is very rough because if you don't know what the hell is going on, you won't understand it. They expect you to already know everything that's going to happen and understand it. They expect you, so it's hard to watch if you don't really know. They need billions like Genshin first. Yeah. It's very expensive. Easy anime. You know, honestly, they should just I feel like at this point, they should just get like a secondary team to go like start working on something. And just like actually reboot the Trail series as like a mobile game or something. But like actually give it a budget. Right? Have you seen the East 8 mobile game? Have you seen the East 8 mobile game? It's not released yet. But like there's a Chinese East 8 remake that's a mobile game and it looks really good. It looks way better than the actual East 8 game. It looks way better. Right? But obviously it's gonna get screwed over by being a mobile game with gacha and stuff. Unfortunately. Right, it's gonna get screwed over by being that, but it looks really good. Oh, I should probably click on the link thing and make sure I do my wish group stuff. my daily wish group before I forget. Oh, one sec. North America versus Radiant. Cool. I just want to click my daily stuff. Where's the daily thing? It's really rough trying to fill up the thingy for the rewards in the wish group. You need like so much. It's rough. How the hell do they expect you to get so many points? Log in daily, like achieve the weekly activity points and everything. You barely move the thing. I don't understand what they were thinking with this event. Cause it's like, it feels like you're not gonna get all the rewards. It's like too hard. The point thing, like the requirements are too high. Okay. First thing I want to do is, I guess, the daily join up first. We're gonna do out of bounds skip. Let's do the out of bounds skip. What floor? Second. We got halfway through floor 3 in Evolve. Halfway through floor 3 was the best I could do. It is very rough. Okay. What's your Fiona at right now? That's a bit of a rough one, but I would say if you just started playing, you don't have any background matrices, if you can, I would try. Okay, this one's a bit of a rough one. I think maybe honestly go to A6 first, and then try to get her 4 set. You have 2 pieces of hers. Okay. Yeah, at this point, I would actually consider trying to get to A6 first, and then try to get the last 2 pieces. A6 first, and then get the last 2 pieces. That's what I would do at this point. Right? A6 first, and then get the last 2 pieces, and then she'll be like set. Don't really pay attention to like maxing out for 4-piece 3-star. That's like not worth it. It is not worth it to have fully maxed matrices. The actual gain from going from 0-star 4-piece to 3-star 4-piece is around 5% overall damage. Basically, it's not worth your money, right? When you summon block matrices, doesn't exist? It doesn't exist what? Actually? Oh, that is tough. Oh, yeah, you have to be careful then. Right, we're gonna do my signature join up skip where you fly over the map. Right, we're over the map, and now we're under the map. I love doing it this way. Why bug? Why not? It's fun. Why not? It's fun. Why not? And someone freaking fainted because they caught up in here. That's annoying. They got rid of the fun. That was the fun part. The bug is the best part. That's why we do this. We do it for the fun part. Bugging the map. Right? You don't see how many other people do you see doing that? How many other people do you see doing that bug? It's just me, right? But it's fun. Get Fiona. This is just like the answer is get Fiona. Like, actually no need for a Vermilion thing. If you don't have, you don't need Rubilia for that. I didn't use Rubilia for that, I used Lan for the skip. I used Lan for the skip, not Rubilia. Rubilia doesn't work in join up, in that join up. Rubilia doesn't work there. They were on to people trying to do it with Rubilia Jetpack, so Rubilia doesn't work anymore. If you're playing Benediction, I would say yes. For Benediction, Fiona A3 recommended. How can you get the Tiger Mount? Oh wait, which one? Oh, which Tiger Mount is? Which is the Tiger Mount? Wait, when do we get this mount? I want this mount. This one looks cool. I want that one. That's a cool looking motorcycle. Tiger. What Tiger mount? You mean this thing? You mean Hornmane? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It only gives Vermilion energy. Yes, that's how it is. It's meant to do that. Yeah, so you have to do the statues. You know the statues, the towers. So, in Domain 9, what you have to do is there's a tower over here. There's a tower over here, and then there's a tower over here. You have to kill every single boss at level 90 on your own. You have to kill all the bosses at level 90 by yourself. And then you have to get all of these towers here to level 6. Right? You have to max out all the statues here. Once you do both of that, you can unlock the mount. That's how you unlock the mount. Right? You unlocked all 3.1. You have to do all 3.0 statues as well. And then you have to solo every single boss in the towers. Yes, by yourself. Don't worry. You can use Zeke to one-shot them. You can use Zeke to one-shot them. Did you pull Zeke? If you pulled Zeke, you can one-shot them. Zeke can one-shot the bosses. Right? If you pulled this, you can one-shot them. Alright, 70. Okay. Right? You can use Zeke to one-shot them. It works. Yeah, well, good luck. Right? It is meant to be a challenge, but like Zeke will just trivialize it. Oh, we have more pulls. We have 6 pulls for Zeke here. One. Two. 3. 4. What you need to do to unlock in domain 9? What do you mean? It's more challenging. You can do 25% of the health. Use Zeke and just one-shot them. Imagine doing it the hard way where you can just one-shot it. Just one-shot it. It's easy. Yeah. A1 Yulon, yeah. Okay, wait. What do you need to unlock? Right, like just actually just go up to them and one-shot them. That's how you do it. Oh shit, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, can we get the Lyra advancement? I'm gonna like pull to max out Lyra later. Let's see if we can win the 50-50 and get Lyra. Lyra, come on. Right, is it Lyra? I missed the old animation. There we go, we got Lyra. There we go, we got another Lyra advancement. Right, because I'm gonna have like Lyra built up later on just so I can have a healing comp later. You wish pulling dupes Matrix gave flame gold. Yeah, instead you get the other currency. You know, at least, you know, it's not so bad. At least in this thing, in the rerun pool. Right? You can at least buy one box of the thing for every single one of them. Because they share the same flame gold. So it's not too bad. Right? You can pull in like whatever. And swap. Wait, is like the Matrix lockout still in here? If I go to, let's say, Fiona. No, you still have the restricted button. Okay. I should make sure I mark which one I already have. I have his heart, so that wouldn't be restricted. Insufficient titanium dark crystals. Alright. Well, we'll do that later. We'll finish pulling for Zeke's matrices later. Not now. They already the restriction, but the first day the restriction didn't exist. Oh, damn. That is Pepega. Actually, Pepega. Okay, I need to do a regular Frontier Clash hard. For my alt. Frontier Clash hard. Right, let's just go hard carry them. Alright, we just wait for it to load. Oh, I got pinged. Right, after we get all this stuff done here, we're gonna go try to do Monkey. We're gonna have to return to Monkey. I'll have to figure out how to do the Monkey one. I'll show you guys the video first of the guy soloing it, maybe. And then, like, I'm gonna have to try to figure it out. Lottie Matrices discharge is good. Yes, but it depends on the comp. It's actually, right now, its main use. It's mainly only used in some altered comps. And in, Fenrir comps, just for the cooldown reduction. It's actually used more for its cooldown reduction now than it is for its actual, like, damage thing. Which is kind of funny. Do you want to play Frig Misser? Okay. And FC hard is easy. Regular FC hard is very easy. Dead. Right? Just dead. In Yulon, Fiona Lin, who should equip Claudia Matrices Fiona? Put it on Fiona. Though, I don't really recommend Claudia Matrices if you have other options for background sets. Right? Like, ideally you would run Lin, Fiona, and Yulon Matrices in there instead of Claudia. The Fenrir one, you can run Claudia Matrices on Fenrir in the Fenrir version, where you put Fenrir, Fiona, Yulon. Right, but that's different. Oh wait, we might be able to get something on my ult. Let's see what my ult can get. Can we get A0 Zeke? I just want A0. Right, can we get him? Yes, we got A0 Zeke on my ult. Good, we're done. I don't need to pull more stuff with Zeke on my ult. We got A0 Zeke, that's all I wanted on my ult from him. Right. I'll just get the box as commemoration. Nice. Right, I'll just keep the Mingjing box. We don't need the rest. We don't really need to do the other things here. We still have his free 5 pulls. Might as well use them, the free 5 pulls, because they're free. Right? They're free anyways. Right, and free is free. Right? I mean, if I get a Zeke piece, that's good. I'll take a Zeke piece if it gives me one for free. But I don't think they're gonna give me a free Zeke piece. Yeah, no free Zeke piece. I mean, I have the box, but like, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Right, they were free anyways. Exactly, I would've just paired it with the box. But hey, I got what I wanted. Right, I got what I needed there. I probably do want to pull more Fiona though. And I want to get her matrices. We're actually gonna dump here. I have one piece of Fiona's matrices here. Which piece did I have? Never mind. Okay. That's useless. Samir matrices are completely worthless. I don't value them. Like, at all. Though I don't have almost Maxilla on my ult, but still. Cool, I got her heart. I have 2-piece Fiona now. I'll probably try to finish the 4 set. Yeah, I'm gonna end up grinding a Speria later on. Just to get her build up there. Because it'd be useful if I can at least have a healer mode as well. We have Zeke as well, so then hey, hopefully we can maybe manipulate Pity to get a Mimi or something too. Claim these. Cool. A1 Yulon, A0, A6 Fiona. Not on this account. Wanna see if your comp is good. Oh, are you... Wait, what else do you have? Because, I don't have A1 Yulon... I don't have A6 Fiona. I don't have A6 Fiona, and my gear isn't really built up too much on my ult. But I do have A0 and A1, but I don't have enough resources to build it up yet. Right? I don't... Like, and this would be, like, free-to-play matrices as well. Like, I barely have matrix sets. A1... Yeah, that one's gonna do more damage. Your altered comp will do more damage. Your altered comp will do more damage. If we're talking A1 Yulon investment, because you don't have the A6, that one's gonna do more damage. Yeah. Your altered comp will do more damage, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. The altered comp will be stronger. Considering we're only talking about that much investment. Right. That was nice though. Sniping the A0 Zeke. That was nice. Okay. So if I have A6 Lin, you can try that one. No, so the other one here, the Zeke one with Lin sucks. Zeke Lin sucks. Zeke with Lin is not good. Because of how Zeke works. Zeke doesn't really like to work with Lin. 4 matrix set Zeke? I mean, here, look on the bright side. 4P Zeke is both a Fizz and a Flame matrix set. Right? 4 set Zeke is for both Fizz and Flame comps. Right? If you look at it that way, you can at least use it for your other comp too. Or if you were to play both Fizz and Flame, it counts for both. Well, here's the thing. They eventually want us to just run triple background sets anyways. Right? Like, they eventually want us to be running, like, 4 set Fiona, you know. Like, 4 set Yulon on Yulon, and then we have Lin on Lin. Right? They want us running stuff like that. Right? They eventually want us to run multiple background sets. Right? So having one that doubles for 2 elements is actually still quite nice. I do want to end up getting the full Zeke set just so I can have something for both, for 2 elements, because I don't have anything for my physical side. I don't have a single matrix set for physical. So getting one that I can use for both would be nice for me. That's how I look at it. Right? You might look at it differently. That's fair. Right? You got your Zeke set. Right? Is it good? Zeke set is very good. Zeke set is on par with Fiona matrices. But the restriction is you have to use Zeke or you have to use a physical or flame weapon. Right? You pulled it without checking. It's good. Right? So we look at his matrix set right here. Right? Outside of getting one more member of the Serpent Chain, A0 gives you 14% physical or flame attack. And then after you Zeke skill, you get another 9% flame attack, physical flame attack. And then 14% final damage. Right? And then we can look at Fiona's, right? So we can look at Fiona's set. So we look at Fiona over here, right? Preview. No, not that one. Right, we look at Fiona's set. You get 16% attack and then 17% final damage. Right? So 1.16 times 1.17 is what you're getting from there. Right? So here, we'll put it on the calculator for you. Right, you're getting 35% boost, right? 36% almost. You go to Zeke's matrix set. If you're playing physical or flame, right? This is what you're getting. Right? So you're getting you get 14 plus 9, right? So 1.23 times 1.14. Right? Although that is attack percent, so it's the relative gain's a little bit less. But it's basically about the same as Fiona's. Because you still have attack from resonance and everything. So basically, it's about on par with Fiona's. You miss the extra final damage, but you're getting a little bit more attack. That's enough to cover it. The extra attack is enough to compensate, honestly. Right, you're going to 23% attack, right? So you get, you know... You're still getting a decent amount, right? You're getting 7% more attack at the cost of a little bit more final damage at 3% final damage. 7% more attack at 3% final damage. Honestly, that's about the same value. Trading 3% final damage for 7% more attack. I'd say it's about the same value. The only downside is this is locked to physical and flame. Right? And ideally you put it on Zeke, obviously, because you get an extra bonus there. Oh, new code. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. New code? Okay, I'll pin that message. Right? You're a physical main. Flame physical, good for you. Right? It's perfect. Right, that's perfect. If you're flame physical main, that's exactly what you want to be using. Right? They're good matrices. Very good. So it's pretty cap if people are thinking it sucks, because it's actually very good. Right? They're very good matrices. They are very good. Oh wait, I should try Leho Altered. I need to try Leho Altered in the thing. I want to try Leho Altered again in the sequential. Let's do it for Peace Land here. Backpack. Where's my flame gear? Cooking. This one flame? Yes, it is. Okay, let's go try Leho Altered and Sequential. Smart Servant. That's nice. We got a little bit more Dark Crystals. Yeah, A1 Fiona, A6 Claudia is altered. Comp. Fiona... Is altered comp better than Claudia Fiona? Yes. If you have A6 Lin, then altered comp is usually better than a Claudia Fiona. Altered comp is better. If you have A6 Lin. It will be. Okay. I have to do the frosting after. A6 Lin, yeah, no problem. Right? You're just wondering if you haven't tried Zeke, Lyra, Claudia. I have not tried it yet, but we can try that later. I do have Lyra and I do have Zeke. How about the altar? I can use 4. Okay. Oh yeah, we can try some things. Right? I don't have obviously background. I don't have a physical background limited set yet. So we can figure out how that goes. I don't have a 4-set Zeke yet. I guess I could try to cope with Lynn and Fiona on one of them. Or something. I have 4-set Claudia as well. How about altered edit? Don't do that. Come on. That is actually just... What are you thinking? What are you thinking with that one? Oh wait, I wanted the bird pet, right? Because the bird pet is actually pretty pog for this. Right, because the bird pet will will like reduce their healing. Hi Wimpy, how you doing? How are you doing? I don't have enough stuff to fully level this thing up. I'll have to farm materials for the bird pet eventually. Okay. Let's try Liho Altered. Liho Altered should be a little bit better than it was before. Right. Let's see what we can do with our Flames Core. But yeah, you want to do Zeke, Lyra, Claudia. Wait, why don't you just pull... Wait, why Lyra though? Why not grab Fiona? Like, why aren't you grabbing Fiona? Right? Because, like, imagine playing this shit without Fiona. That just sounds very painful. Right? Playing without Fiona? Wait, does any discharge count for this? Use? It gives Lyra. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Right. Oh, yeah, because you have the... You got the $100 one, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll do the Lyra thing after. Just for you. Right, because I should be able to do that. Run it. You love the water dragon. It's really nice. The water dragon is pretty cool. Right? Can't deny that. The water dragon is really cool. Llama is annoying. I think this should here. I gotta discharge again. Can we group things up? I feel like I'm barely even using Levo. To be honest. I feel like I'm barely even using Levo here in the altered comp. But this is doing fairly well. Because it just reset the season, that's why. The season just reset, that's why there's very few chances. Right? It's a new season. Okay, no, this is like the same as... Okay, this is just worse than the other flame one. Never mind, Land Altered is basically better. We managed to get one Fiona one of Matrix of each. Nice. Nice, congrats on getting your sets. Right. Okay, yeah, no, Levo Altered... Still meh. Levo Altered still very meh. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot, at least. The score is still, like, the same as Land Altered. It's slightly stronger than Land Altered, but, like, the score is basically the same. Like, only for Cactus, basically, yeah. Because, like, in real combat, you're gonna move around a lot. So, like, the actual gains from Levo and Altered is, like, kind of mute. You kind of lose all the gains. Right, which is unfortunate. Oh well, that is what it is. Right. What is this? I clicked on the wrong thingy. Makes the umbrella alone makes land good, yeah. And that's why I prefer Ganado Altered as well. Ganado Altered is just nicer to play. Right? Ganado Altered? Wait. It would probably be easier if I use the healing bee and stuff too. Icarus goes here. Right, we want Coco. Where are you, Coco? We want Shiro here. Where's Scylla? Where's the other Scylla? We want to put Shocky here. And I guess we put Meryl. What would I actually put here? I wouldn't put 4-piece Shocky. I guess we put 4 set 0 on Shocky. Yeah, cause that was back in the day. Cannot be blank. I'll remove those things eventually. Right, cause we're gonna get this thing set up. How tanky can I make myself? We're gonna have to see how tanky I can make myself. We're gonna have to find resist here. We're gonna filter by stats. We need physical resistance, regular resistance, and then a little bit of flame resist. We're gonna make a Zuyan set. Resistance, physical resistance. Okay, that engine is a keeper. We need to make like an actual physical tank set. Okay. This'll work. We're gonna try to do the, like, actually solo the raid. I'm gonna try to solo the raid. Oh, perfect. That's a good piece right there. Where is that piece? This is, I'm gonna equip that. Okay, now we need to look for pants. What's our best bet? We'll just wear our Titan pants. Shoulders. Okay. This feels like Zopapega. Getting like a set of gear with resistance only. Well, it shouldn't take too long to roll resistance gear. That's fine. There's our shoulders. Right. There we go. Onto the belt. That's a good piece for something else later. Right, making flame physical resist gear. Imagine. Because Zuyin does all those damage types. The most Pepega shit to roll for. Actually making a Zuyin tank set. I might go for that piece, honestly. Just because it has HP too. Oh no, we have this piece. Right, we can get more resist now. Right. Win-win regardless of what it rolls. Okay, gloves. Oh wait, we can just use my gloves. The one that I have already equipped is fine. Head. We can keep using my headpiece. That's fine. Bracers. What does my Titan piece look like? Oh, my Titan piece is a bit better. So we'll use the Titan piece. Okay. Actually feels so scuffed. Rolling gear just for resistance. Oh, this is perfect! This is perfect. Actually got a perfect exoskeleton to use. Perfect. Right, we can make myself tankier. And I'll take this one. The reason why is I need to build the thing. He also got about 55 to 60k resist. I don't even know how what my stats are now. Well, my resist isn't that high, but it's a lot higher than it was before. I got 20k resist now. 20k physical. Endgame vibes. We're trying to go solo a raid. Thanks for the follow though, Nightguard Fury. I'm gonna try to solo the raid. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I'm gonna manipulate my way into doing that. Relic pages. Okay, this relic set, I'm going to have... Where is this? Quantum Cloak? Right. Quantum Cloak, and then the other relic set will have to be... I need a hologram projector. Right, and then I'm going to need, Oh wait, no, I'm gonna put this here, right? I'm gonna put hologram projector in the other slot. This one I wanna put, I believe it was magnetic pulse. And then hologram projector I want here, just for muscle memory sake. Alright, because magnetic pulse does what? But what did magnetic pulse do again? I saw the video had magnetic pulse. Can be used while under crowd control. Dodge is slow, reduce damage. Immunity to hit stun. Where did the thingy come from? Is that enough to survive? I'll probably need to cook food as well. Right? I'll probably need to cook some food. So, let's go cook some food. Bird accessories and achievement. I am not a free-to-play player on this account. I have a free-to-play account. This one's not a free-to-play account. This one is definitely far from a free-to-play account, as you can see here. Right? Pets have a purpose? Yes, they do extra damage. They do a lot of damage. They do have a purpose. They help you do more damage. They help you do damage. Yes. Surely what you're looking at there is free to play. Maybe if the game didn't if the website didn't bug out for the event that they had last month, I could have probably gotten so much stuff and I could have become free to play. And you guys saw how much Tanium Maggie got. Right, and I know how much you guys wailed too. Because I know at least from ever since we got that referral link 3 weeks ago, within the past 3 weeks, you guys have wailed, my viewers have wailed enough that from the minuscule 3% cash I get back from all your purchases, I get $50. I've gotten $50 from the amount of wailing you guys have done, which means you guys have spent around $1,700 with the link I put in the description. And the bot sends out to help you save money. Right? That's what I've seen. Right? That's what I've seen. Okay. Right. We need to cook snail-baked rice. Right. We need to cook snail-baked rice. That one's a purple food, I think, right? Which one else has physical resist? We need snail-baked rice. You're just a dolphin. I mean, I don't have, the crazy A6 or maxed, I don't have 4-piece 3-star stuff. Right? I don't do that. Well, I did it for Lynn, but only Lynn. That was back when Lynn came out. I don't go max matrices. I don't do that. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. I don't whale on gear either. Right? If people want to do it, that's on them, right? That's their money, their choice. I personally don't feel like doing that on gear. Radish and pork chop soup, okay. My Fiona is A6 4-piece 0-star. My Fiona is A6 4-piece 0-star. I don't want to go through the Lynn experience. I don't want to go through, like, what I did with Lynn again. Right? Where I have, like, extra Lynn pieces of, like, useless slots. Right? I've literally have, like, the game kept giving me so many Lynn pieces there, and there's, like, another one somewhere else. I don't know. I don't remember where it is. Oh, yeah, her heart and her faith slot. Yeah, A0 Limited is better than World Boss Standard. Yeah, I know. It's also better than like fully maxed World Boss Standard as well. I have almost 4-piece 3-star Scylla. I'm literally only missing 1 piece of Scylla to make it 4-piece 3-star. Literally only 1 piece, but like we'll get that in about 20 days. 21 days from now, I should be able to have 4-piece 3-star. Is Frigg worth it? No. No. Frigg is not worth it. Frigg, you go all the way to A6 only to get outdone by A0 Zeke. No, Frigg is not worth it. Especially because Frigg forces you to stay in a circle. And you have to constantly swap back to Frigg every 30 seconds. When you just have Zeke, you just put on Serpent Chain, and then you just forget he exists. So, like, no, Frigg is not worth it. Right? Okay, let's go eat our food. We can have some of this. Now our resistance is at a little bit higher. Hi there, Rage Force Man. Okay, I have to figure out how this shit works. Right. I have to figure out how this shit works. I don't know. I don't think I'm tanky enough. I'm not like someone who actually plays tank. I literally just threw random pieces of gear together and like random bullshit go. Hopefully this works. Right? Shit. Okay, wait. Shit, it didn't stay. Okay, it's like you have to like do it quickly too. You have to like switch really quickly. How did the video get it done? Alright, I have to figure out how the freaking video got it done. Right, because if I can figure this thing out, I'd rather just solo it than try to find a group. The pet made it bugged? Oh, wait, what pet did they use? Wait, they used the pet, right? Okay, what pet did it bug it out with? Because, like, I literally pulled Icarus. Well, I was gonna pull for Lyra anyways, and I just bought Icarus with my Flame Gold. They didn't use any pet. Okay. Wait, then how did I... Okay, yeah, I figured they didn't use any pet. I don't have any pet equipped. That's fine, I'm not equipping any pet. Right, they're not activated. Here, we'll withdraw me. Right, we even got rid of Mia. Okay. Right. Wait, what? Okay, that didn't work properly. The fuck? Okay. How the hell did they bug it out? How the hell did they bug it out? Now I need to heal up. Can we load it in and get it done? Oh, they got freaking damn it! It didn't work. Why is it this freaking? Oh wait, I forgot. I should also have zero trait. Right, I would need to have zero trait for the cooldown reduction as well. Right. What the hell is this 42 channel? What is this? What is over there? What's this Zeke on that channel? What's over there? I want to see what's over there, and then I want to figure out how the raid thing works. This is not Zeke! What the hell? Okay, I don't need... There we go. I'll do it. Fine. I have... I'm in the request crew. Thank you. I got Fiona A6 plus a kick. There we go. Do they want it or not? Do they want it? Join. They freaking don't want it. And it's just they fill it up. Right? 2 hours doing it. This time I have the freaking Icarus too, so don't dumbass. There we go. What? Why they... What the hell happened here? What the fuck is going on? I kept clicking on the thing and now I warped to them. I didn't pull for him, I pulled for Lyra and then I bought him. I'm so confused. I am so confused. I did not pull for him actually. This is what happened. I pulled for Lyra and then I used the flame gold. Look. I pulled for Lyra here. Right? Right, got A1 Lyra. Look, if we go to Icarus. Look. Nothing. Why would I pull for Icarus when I could just buy him with flame gold? Thanks. That was weird. Okay, wait. Okay, I have thick. I don't know why I got invited to a group though. And I warped over here. That was random. Right? Chilly photos over there. Okay, cool. Like, they need the thing for the raid and then it's full. Carry main tank, clear challenge raid. Team is full. Okay. There's also random team. That is fine. Okay. Well, I have Icarus. Because, like, all the other people with him, like, don't want to, like, have him do the thing. So at least I can heal it. Because, my actual gear for doing that stuff is way better. I still need to make friends on space on my friends list. Easier people just join the crew instead. We gotta build up my crew instead of the friends list. My friends list is, like, maxed out. What are these people doing? Healer tank here. I could do... Well, that's right, I do have a tanky healing set, I guess, now. Well, not really a healing set, but I do have a somewhat tankier gear set. I need to learn how to freaking get the solo thing going, though. No, if I could solo the raid, I could just say Icarus was a tax write-off. No, I just need to get enough people in, right? I'll get big enough at the streaming thing, and then I can call Icarus a tax write-off. Big brain. Right? Oh yeah, I could even like just put like Lyra in the last slot too. Because I do have Lyra. Though I would have to punch, so it wouldn't really be that great, I have an idea. It would probably be better to be running this or Zero. Raid. I got A6 Fiona Icarus. If they need it, I got it, any raid. I'll need to figure out the thing. I actually have the thing they need. I need the challenge raid. Okay. Well, we need a group for that. Okay then, you know what? We'll go make the team then. Okay. Suyin challenge raid. Need tanks and healer. Suyin challenge raid. We need tanks and healer. No name message boards. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, of course. The guy with no name. Approve, approve, approve. Alright, everyone go tank or healer. 4 more slots. Zuyin. Need tanks or healers. 4 more slots. Okay. Okay, we got Kirei here. We got you. We'll take you. We have 1 more slot. That person not really geared. The guy already whispered me, so we'll just wait for him to come up. If you know what? Okay. We'll just take this guy. Frick it. There we go. We get 3 healers, and everyone else go fortitude. Right? Everyone. No mechs. Tanks bring fortitude. Tanks bring fortitude, what's it called again? Fortitude, Shiro. Run 2-piece Shiro. 2-piece. Right, 2-piece Shiro, 2-piece, Scylla. Put 0 2-piece on other weapons for emergency shield. Right, they can do that for extra protection. Right, avoid Fantasia. Avoid Fantasia if possible. Right, then healers. Who's main tanking? Yeah. Who wants to main tank? Please aim the spear at the boss. Okay. I can tanking. Okay, cool. Okay. Not me though. Yeah, and I'm doing one of the healers. I got Icarus, so I will delete HP at start. Right, I got Icarus, so I will delete the HP at the start. Right, that's what we have Icarus for, deleting HP at the start. Torrential Force lock with shackles. Right. Main tank runs around and everyone stays on the sidelines. Bring hologram for shatter, good. Let me fix my relics as well. Right, we have alternate destiny in that one, just in case. Other thing, Volt Jack, tank Shiros. Also bring Omnium Shield to lock boss in place. Right, we can lock the boss in place with Omnium Shield. Right. Right, so like you bring Omnium Shield, you bring the hologram. Right, because they have healers. We have people healing. To delete 8% of the boss's HP at the start. Right here. Icarus' skill right here. Return to loneliness. When a target has greater than 95% HP, deal 8% of their HP to the boss. But you can only do this in Benediction. So he's crucial to the strategy here. Best I can do is healer. I don't have tank. Yeah, my tank is scuffed too. But I can do healer. The 2 tanks have Shiro. I mean, like, we just need them tanking. Right? Why are they doing balance, though? They should not do that. Wait, what the hell is this? They should go to the tank set. Right? And 0 discharge gives iframe, but you can't use the iframe here. The iframe doesn't work on challenge mode. It doesn't work. Yeah. Right, everyone has to switch to tank if they're not healing. It works? Okay, well, That's not what I'm doing. We have another healer for that. I'm doing the other thing. Okay, wait. Oh wait, no, demon range. You can just use you can use zero. Oh wait, no, demon range can use zero. Right? Demon range can use zero. Yeah, Saki discharge works. Not sure if it's a bug. Oh wait, her discharge works? Interesting. But like, if you're healing, the healers don't need to. Nah. Healers... Everyone needs Shiro? Huh? Huh? I have... Femboy... HP deletion. I have Femboy HP deletion. I assume matrices. No, like, I'm not using Shiro weapon. We needed the HP deletion at start. Oh, hi there. Thanks for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but thanks for the follow. Right? Thanks for the follow and welcome. Zen. Well, I tried to pronounce it. Well, I tried to read it. Maybe. Thanks for the follow. And welcome. We need the cat. We need Shiro the cat. Best I can do is simulacra costume. Oh wait, we can bring the pet too for the lulz. There's no reason not to bring the pet now. You can shield, actually. Moonrabbit can shield. Yeah, I know. I use Aqua Shackle on the shield. I know. I have that set up. I know what we need to do. Yeah, so we have we settled on main tank? Yeah. Yeah, lol. Who is main tanking? Who is the main tank? Okay, closing is main tank. Okay. Let me go fix this thing. We didn't need that there. Where is the other relic? I really wish you could see 2 rows of that just to make it more organized. Hey Shiro, okay. Let's put all the things in there. Okay, is everyone set? Okay, you're set. Where is your freaking tank shit? That is not a tank comp. What the fuck is this? What is Fiona Saki to Finra doing there? Okay. Everyone ready? Yeah, don't attack the boss. I'm not gonna be attacking the boss. I'm healing. I think it takes time for it to refresh. Yeah. Okay, probably. Right. I guess I could bring 0 as well. You know, I'm gonna bring a 0. Where is 0? I'll just bring 0 instead of Coco. The other guy's got Coco. There we go, that should help a little bit. Great. I'll just use 0 plunge spam while I wait. My team not to attack the boss, yeah. Also, do not attack the boss if you're not... Do not attack the boss until shield break. Right, you're not attacking the boss, I'm healing. Okay. Right, until shield break, do not attack the boss. I will attack it once at the start, but that's it. Yesterday everyone attacked the boss, yeah. Okay. If everyone understands, let's go do this. Enter anyways. Approve. Everyone ready? I'm the only one who's allowed to attack it at the start. Okay, Volt's not ready. Okay. Oh, they're sitting there. They're swapping their gear. Okay. We keep Fiona trait. Might as well keep it for the shred. Because my healing won't be much anyways. Right. Like, my healing won't be too much anyways. Right, I'm gonna guess he's still not done swapping his gear. Okay. Raid. Go. Enter anyways. Would you suggest using zero discharge on the big red circle? Oh yeah, I do that. And you can use zero skill too. I use the skill on it. But yeah. I'm probably gonna be camping on zero mostly anyways to spam his punch thing. Well, we just started it. Okay. That's it. I'm just gonna go link one of them. Oh shit, I died. Reset. Right, we have to reset. This randomly died when I was just running away from it. I was just running away. I didn't get to swap the thing yet. You love the main tagging, it's pretty fun. You took all the aggro and dodging like a pro. Nice. That was quick. All I did was just set up this thing and then we died. Okay, we'll try that again. Not everyone was loaded in. Oh yeah. Okay. Not everyone was loaded in. Okay, we have to wait for everyone to load in. Right, because I just damage it at the start and then they do their thing. Okay, everyone ready? How long cooldown? Okay. Alright. Peg should probably use a zero trait. Right, helps with the cooldown reduction. Right, Peg should probably use a zero trait. You literally chat on your team and get fucked anyways, the spear, yeah. Mm-hmm. Use Space Rift? More easier to help field break. Wait, Rift actually helps? What the hell? This seems rather dangerous. What? Okay, they're all ready. Yeah. You won't be able to move a lot. Fair? Fair enough. Right. Fair enough. Zero, Space Rift, and Clone, yeah. Well, I should probably use my Icarus skill outside the arena first. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Just so I can do that. Okay, we'll wait for all of them to get in. I'll just link up closing. Right, we avoid Fantasia. The only heal I could really do is like that. Right, because like I don't do much healing outside of the initial thing at the start. We just camp like this now. I pretty much just camp and then use dodge to heal with Fiona. Right, I'm pretty much just stuck doing that to heal. Because, like, I just did the freaking HP deletion at the start. Try to link main tank? I already did. Oh, wait. Did someone else link him? I tried to link the main tank, and now the link is gone. I think he's linked with someone else. I think one of the other healers linked him. So it overrode my link. That's fine. I'll have to go with the other one then. Right? I'm just like stuck it out waiting because we got rid of. I did my job already. Now we just need to get the rest of this going. Here, I'll link Demon Rage. I can link the other healer then, because Kirei linked the tank. How does graying by clearing work? Oh, dodge. Use your dodge. Every time you use your dodge, you remove, I think 5 points of graying bite. From everyone if you're benediction. Oh no, we failed this. That's a fail. We have to restart. That hop. Yeah. Oof. Gotta restart. Yeah, Fiona only does it. Yeah, so Fiona removes graying bite in 2 ways. Discharge, I believe, removes 16 points. Dodge is like 5 points. Right? But, you can only do it from other allies in, benediction. Otherwise, it's just to yourself if you're not in benediction resonance. Yeah. Fiona only does it there. Yeah, you need to heal them. You can overheal them, but like, Fiona's dodge and benediction removes other people's graying bite. If you're not in benediction, it's just your own. Same thing with her discharge. Discharge moves it faster though. Yes. Yeah, like, graying bite is insane. You just die. Okay. This is a stupid one. Someone fire ulting. Indeed. Anyone with A5 socket can Fantasia and shield. Yeah, they can just Fantasia and shield, otherwise they wait. And then do Fiona Cage with shield. I do that, yes. Not the stupid... Yeah, the timer's stupid. Maybe that's like when I use the skill. Best tank to use for this if you want to aggro... It's not Saki though. Yeah, you want to use... Yeah, no, because you want to use land as your thing. Use land skill. Use land skill to maintain aggro. You only use Saki for the Fantasia. Yeah. Okay, I was pinged. Okay. Okay. I'll do that after. Demon... Okay, Demon can go... If he's gonna go tank. Yeah. If aggro mechanics... Yeah. If only. Is he still here? Okay. There we go. Easy. Done? Okay. It's an easier way, we need coordination. Decent teammate needs to be all tank. That's fair. Really hard to sell fortitudes. For sure. For sure this cycle. And BB is next unit. Who is ranged fortitude that builds Trump. Right, Trump's wall. Downside of Saki Phantasm, it'll take 8 seconds before you can use it again. Yeah. And BB's next unit who ranged fortitude and builds Trump's wall. Okay. Okay, ready? I wish we had like a slash ready check command. I used to love doing that in World of Warcraft, where like you would just slash ready people, right? Okay, I think everyone's ready. Make sure everyone's like loaded out so we can load back in. Enter. Right, because like you used to be able to just click like type in a slash ready check command to see if people were ready or not. Fiona shield, yeah, I know. We use that regardless, right? That thing has a slow too, so like obviously we wait for the shield. I have to use Icarus's main skill over there first. Okay, once everyone's loaded in, I will go use Return to Loneliest. And now I just camp. Right, we just trap him there. I guess I could just punch spam. I did the most damage. I get to say I did the most damage to the boss. Can you imagine? That's only 8% of its HP. It's almost 1 billion HP. Like, 8% is almost 1 billion HP. Oh, wait, no, we already have 3 healers here. Well, I'm one of them. I'm just there to freaking do the Icarus thing at the start. That's like my main thing. Wait, we got Kirei here, though. We'll be fine. Alright, we keep him here. Right, we can just keep him track. You wish you have 2 good tank gears. I don't really have good tank gears either. I'll just put that there. Okay. Might as well buff the damage there. And then we can just camp on this mode again. That way we can have 0 discharge ready for the ring. Oh wait, that was a bit early. That's fine. Yeah, they gotta go to the center. It's okay. That was a fail. That was a bit of a fail there. I thought they were trying to trap it in. That's fine, we have Omnium shields to trap it. Right? Just keep it boxed in. Just keep it boxed in. Right. Nice and boxed. Yesterday your horse racing event was so exciting. Now you know why Koreans are so addicted. Yeah? You know Sega actually makes horse racing gamba machines for arcades? I saw like this video the other day of someone who bought like not the other day, it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Someone got a quote-unquote Sega arcade machine thing, right? And then Linus recently, the other day, they made like a video on the Sega gaming PC. It's just like the arcade machine, but like the guy went into what it was used for, the other video I saw of it, and like it was apparently for some sort of like horse racing arcade game thing where they gamble or something for like casinos and shit in Japan. It was like pretty interesting. Yeah. Like this like actually like the video itself is pretty interesting with like how like it's using off the shelf like computer parts, but like it's like pretty locked down. You need to stay away from that. Luckily, you probably won't find that, you know, around here. Actually, no, speaking of, actually. So the grandparents of my neighbor, right? They freaking, like, they took her to the grandma to the casino the other day, and, like, she just likes to go to the slot machines in the casino and just lose all her money. She does it like all the time, like every once in a while when they take her there, because like she's old, right? She's like 80 something, and that's what she likes to do for fun or whatever. I remember I made a joke at one point. I'm like, if she really wants to, I could probably like build an arcade cabinet like slot machine and like get it like fully decked out and like working with like, and have it like take Monopoly money tokens. I probably could. But it wouldn't be cheap. Because, like, then she can play with it, like, as much as she wants. I could probably, like, get one, like, designed and made up. But, like, it wouldn't be cheap. I'd probably, like, we'd probably have to spend, like, to get everything, like, really built and stuff. Probably at least, like, $1,500 or so. Just to get, like, everything, like, set up properly. Because I'd have to, like, configure a thing as well for, like, it to take money as well. To give it the full experience. And then of course there's like actually building the cabinet and getting it painted and everything. And issuing tokens. Like I could actually probably like, get it done. But like then they were just like, what? Because like they know like I've worked with FPGAs and a couple other stuff. Because I do study computer hardware engineering, right? Some of that stuff isn't like too difficult to do, and I could probably find a program like this deal to get the main thing I would need there made. Alright, let's go get this going. At least though we should probably have this fight. This looks like it's going very well. Right. Right, we stack up the shield so like no one dies. No, okay, good. Not looking to go. Okay. Oh, we lost the tank. That's fine. It could probably be fine. I just emergency like trapped it right there. Yeah, we have more than enough time. We'll be fine. We just need one more spear. There we go. See? There we go. Easy. I got the highest damage. Let's go. There we go. I did the most DPS. Now now I get to top the DPS meters in the race. Good job the closing. Good job, everyone. Easy. Good job, everyone. I did the highest damage there. Good job, everyone. Easy. Right, we had time to spare as well. We had time to spare as well. This teamwork right there. When we actually have a good team. Right? When we actually have a good team, it works. Right? Okay, what do we have here now? Claim this, claim this, claim this. On any difficulty. How the hell are you supposed to clear challenge within 300 seconds? The fuck are they smoking? Normal will be is fine. The fuck is this challenge in 300 seconds? 6 minutes. No. And the monkey raid hit hard. 5-6 minutes, like 8 whales? Can they even damage shit? It will be easier each week? Oh. Oh, never mind then. Well, good job for everyone. They will reduce the difficulty. Oh, okay. They needed to do it. Well, I need to figure out how the hell I would learn to like solo it on the easier raid, yeah. Well, we got that thing done. Okay. Good to know, indeed. That is very good to know. You could do the easier one, yeah. I mean, it's not like we need to do it now. Right? I mean, if they're gonna nerf it again even more later on, no reason not to do it later. Right? We got Zuyan Slayer. I miss my Crown of Thorns title. But hey, we have Zuyan Slayer. Hey, I got my... I also still have my Hycros Observer. Not many people have this Hycros Observer title. Right? Not many people have this. Right? Especially the ones that are still playing, not many people have this title. What else we got here? Yeah. 32 days left for the Origin Award tally. Wait, is the Origin Award season gonna be that long? Yeah, I have no idea how you would do it unless they nerf it later. For challenge mode, that health bar is absurd. They're not gonna freaking damage it fast enough. Right? Like how they can have enough damage to do it fast enough? September 11th, yeah. It's a long Origin of War season. It's a very long Origin of War season. Right, that's a very, very long season for Origin of War. It's like freaking literally like 2-month period. More than that, actually. I'm not sure why. Why they were like a more than a 2-month period for this Origin of War season. They might as well have a minute and 10 seconds left over. Yeah. But hey, at least now my Icarus I actually have a use for Icarus. Icarus actually has a use. A very Pepega use, but he has a use nonetheless. Right? Icarus has a use. Yeah, you have to do it within 5 minutes. Yeah. Right? Icarus has a use. He's a benediction meta. Right? Icarus is a benediction unit. Right? Icarus is a benediction unit. That's like the only use for Icarus now. He's benediction. He's outclassed by Lin for Yulon sweeping. Lin buff made him like outclassed for that. Hyper DPSs? I don't think that's enough. Like even if we go with like my level, right? So we have A6, 4-piece, 0-star everything, right? Which is already a considerable investment, right? Right, that's already like a pretty hefty amount of investment there. Right, A6, 4-piece, 3-star, not 3-star everything, but 0-star for A6, 4-piece. Right? It's not gonna be possible with hyper whales. Exactly. Like, my 2-minute purse is what, like 500 million damage? Right? Like, you know, 2.5 minutes, you know, that's gonna be like 600 mil. 600, 700 mil. Something like that. Yeah. It's not gonna be possible with global damage scaling. Even if like we took my my matrices, you gave me 4-piece, 3-star everything, you're gonna increase my damage by about 15 to 20%. Right? To go from everything at 4-piece 0-star to everything at 4-piece 3-star. So then like sure, my 2-minute purse, you know, it'll rise up to like 6-7 minutes. Cool. Not 6-7 mil. Wait, 600, 700 mil from 500 mil. Right? That's cool. Right? The add in relics, yeah, sure, we'll hit 1 billion damage in that purse if we add in relics on top. Right? Fine. It's still not enough because of how much HP that is. Right? 8% was already 1 billion HP. Right? 8% was already 1 billion HP. Right? So, even if we remove the execute at the end, right? It's still too much. You saw a successful 5-minute global challenge? Yeah, well, like, that's still an insane amount of thing they would need, right? So if they had... How much health does it have? This is 970 mil, right? Right, 970 divided by 0.08. It has 12 billion HP. Okay, 12 billion HP. Right? We're gonna just multiply it times 0.93 because they have the execute. Let's say they have the execute, so... Okay, you have to do 11 billion damage. Right, 11.2 billion damage. Divide this by 300. Right? 300 seconds. Right? So you need people to be doing 40 million damage per second. Right? But here's the thing. If we're gonna compare it to cactus purses, right? On the cactus, they have 0 resistance. The boss has 45%. Even if we assume even if we assume shred, if we have 15% resistance shred, we would have to divide that number by not 1 sec. Okay, so we go back to 970 mil, right? Divide that by 0.08 because that's 8% of the health. Multiply this by 0.93 for Fiona execute. Now we divide this by 0.06175. Okay. So this is how many million DPS, this is like how much DPS they need to be doing, right? We divide this by 300, right? 300 seconds. So they need to be doing 61 million DPS. Everyone has to be doing 61 million DPS combined. Right? This is assuming, like, that's what their cactus purse has to be. Their combined cactus purse has to be 61 million DPS to kill the boss. They would literally need to be cactus parsing 61 million DPS. Global won't have that number to do it, right? Like, even if we consider, like, mine, right? Like, what's some of the highest purses we have on global? Like, doesn't someone with relics have, like, a 2-minute purse of, like, 2.5 minutes, like, 1.5 billion? Right? So you have 1.5, right? 1.5 billion, right? So, 1.5, right? That's 1.5 million, 1.5 billion. Divide this by, what is it? He did 150 seconds. Okay, 10 million DPS. Okay, cool. So you need to have at least, you're gonna need to have at least 5 more of them. At the very minimum. Actually, you're gonna need 6 more. Right? So you need 6 people doing that kind of person. You need 6 people, right? You need at least 6 people parsing. You need at least 6 people parsing around, you know, 1.2, between 1.2 and 1.5 billion, damage for 150 seconds. Right? You would need that much damage there. Yeah, what he saw might have been on CN. Because you would basically need to be parsing, like, the strongest purse that we've seen for global. Right? And you would need to have at least 6 more people doing that. You would need 6 people doing that kind of parsing in your team. And you also need to not be dying. Right? So you also can't die. Right? Like, you'd all need to be, like, alive that full 5 minutes. Oh wait, there's also the shield part, but you have to break the shield too. So, like, you're gonna have to remove some stuff for that too, to deal with the other mechanics. Right? So in practice, you're gonna be needing to do a lot more damage than that. Right, this is like, we're including the execute and stuff. Right? Like, that's including that stuff in there. Icarus, will Icarus get power crept? Icarus is no longer Frost meta, but he's in healer meta. He's in, Icarus is in an addiction meta now. Game got too hard, game got... Right, like, you need him. Benediction, no. Frontier Clash Evolve. You need him for Frontier Clash Evolve too. Nice. I am live right now too, by the way. You need him for Frontier Clash Evolve too. Right? It's not just that. In Frontier Clash Evolve, A0 is all you need. His advancements are completely useless. Just A0 is all you need. They're all useless for Benediction. You just need A0. A0 is all he needs. What are you gonna get? You don't care about your speedy yo-yo damage shit. Right? You don't care about that. You don't care about your damage of the actual return to loneliness. You don't care about it. You're only doing 8% of the boss's HP with it. Yeah. 1 billion for 4 person. Yeah. Yes! It's 12 billion for the whole thing. I know. 8% of the boss's HP is 1 billion damage. It's over 12 billion for the entire boss. Right? It's over 12 billion for the entire boss. The amount of damage people would need to be doing. Right? No, you would need each person as the DPS to be parsing more than 1 billion. Otherwise, because, like, you wouldn't have enough damage. Right? You wouldn't have enough damage if they were doing less than 1 billion for all of them. Like, they would all need to be doing at least 1 billion, like, 1 billion in, 2.5 minutes on Cactus to actually meet the damage requirements. And they can't die, and they would still have to handle the shield and stuff. Yeah, they should, exactly. Because, like, really, like, you have to, when you calculate it, that number is absurd. Like, that is, like, pure bullshit if they say they can do that. As is right now. Unless they're all, like, at that level of whaling. Which, like, congrats to them, I guess. Right? They whaled all the Titan and everything. Good for them, I guess. But, like, yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like, now you know the cost. Right? You know the cost of, like, how much it would be to actually accomplish that. It's pretty absurd. I wonder if I should try to go for maxed bird pet. Bird pet is nice and all. Like, I could get it to, like, 3-star and play around with it. But yeah, the scaling is absurd. And then you have Frontier Clash Evolution. You need people to be whaling 2 elements. You need 1 healer to be using Icarus. Just so you can delete HP at the start because the HP pool is so massive. FaZe has been getting called Peach in Daisy. For her A1 and A3 got that aesthetic. Yeah. Didn't count to the start of the event. Since you already wrote off the equivalent of clearing Final Fantasy XI Absolute Virtue on release? Damn. Yeah, I just like looked at the freaking execute there, the reverse execute, and you just see, oh shit, you need to do that much damage. God damn. Like, yeah, that's not what people are gonna be doing. Right? Do we have enough Verons to pull from the machines again? What am I Veron sitting at? Right, we gotta go after the mount thing. Yeah, I know. I did a lot of AFK farming at the start when they first came out. I did the Rafflecopter AFK farming. Does that bug even work still? Wait, does the Ganano still work? I have to see if Ganano still works. Because Ganano has a suck. We have to go set my frame rate to 45. Or did they patch the bug? Smart Servant. Who has Replenish? Okay, you have Replenish on you. Let's see if the bug is still there. Right, let's see if the infinite spin bug is still there. Oh, why is my thingy glowing? Okay, I don't know. Right, we'll see if the bug is still here. Let's see. Okay, the Ganano bug still works. This would be easier if you had 4-sec Ganano, it would be a lot safer. But the Ganano stamina bug still works. Okay, that is good to know. So I can still use this method for AFK farming, but I have the other method too. Because this method gives you hyper body and pulls in enemies. This method has a suck and hyper body. I could also just use Hilda plus Yulon matrices to get hyper body when I press her skill. And then put on 4-piece king. Put 4-piece king on Hilda. Right? And then use king trait. Yeah, the glitch is fun though. Like, technically speaking, I have a contact at Tencent to go report stuff. But I'm not gonna report this, because this one's fun and useful. This isn't actually game breaking. I only report them the game breaking shit. Like, I'll only give them the game breaking shit. That's like actually problematic. This is fine. This is fine. This is not gonna ruin anything for anyone. If anything, it'll make it more fun. Right? You need replenish 3 though. You need replenish 3 module on your bet. I'm an attack helicopter right now. Right? The Ganano glitch still works. They didn't bug fix it. So, right now we sexually identify as an attack helicopter. Right now my character should be called Apache. Get them AMG, 114 Hellfire missiles and the rotary blades and stuff. Exactly. No, I did report some stuff from the test server. Mostly the one where Zeke was doing physical damage in the thing. Okay, so it's inconsistent though. If your frame rate spikes, it's inconsistent. Ideally, you want to have Ganano 4 set for the endurance reduction even further. I might consider pulling for it. Honestly, I might. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see for that one. But hey, it's a cool bug. It's fun to play with. And I still need more Virons. Right, because this is the next thing I'm gonna go after and finish. This machine. This is just this one as well that's left. Oh yeah, I can finish this one. Never mind. I should finish this one first. I need these things anyways, and it gives me more dark crystals. I was pulling for Zeke matrices regardless, and I have a 10 pull here. The only thing I care about getting is like Claudia said here. That is Meryl. I don't care, Meryl. I have no faith in you. So you don't need to keep giving me your faith. Nope. Titanium, that's fine. You know what? Sure. Well... Damn. Right, I just hope I get one piece of Zeke in the next 10 pull I do on this. Cause I am that far deep. Shit doesn't give me freaking Zeke matrices. Useless Curvo. Worthless. Actually worthless. King matrices. No, useless. One Mingjing matrix. One. Only one. Useless Meryl piece there too. I wish they would at least like add Claudia to those standard pulls, like to the pull of there. At least it'd be something that you could lose to that's actually worthwhile. Maybe for cope stuff. You know what, actually though, I wanted to actually see something. Wait, let me go put... Wait, I wanted to try something. What if... Here's Lyra. You gotta run something super cope. Preset. My DPS matrices will be Scylla. I'm just gonna use this as my DPS matrices. I wanna try this. Let's see how Pepega this is. I wanna see how Pepega this is. Right, we don't need Zeke's advancements. We only have one piece of Zeke right now. Right. Take this. Grab those. Right, just dump all these. But we're obviously not going to use that for now. I need a different background set here. What can I... Oh wait, I can put... Oh, you know, I should put 4-piece Fiona here. I should put 4-piece Fiona here. Right. Because I can use Claudia. Almost forgot. I have to use 4-piece Claudia anyways. Right, we can do this. Backpack. Oh, that's my fizz gear. Weapons aren't fully leveled. Oh, so we lose a little bit of damage, but that should be fine. Let's just see how cope this is. I'm curious, how cope is this? Right, how cope is this? We're gonna be using Fiona trade, of course. How cope? Wait, we can also use Maelstrom, right? Wait, we could use Maelstrom too. Wait. Let's see how this cooks. Torrential Force in slot 1. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. Right, I almost forgot, because Claudia Force set, never mind, that's not gonna work. There's no point in putting the Maelstrom in slot 2. Because we have to swap out anyways for Claudia 4-piece. And Claudia 4-piece is gonna scale harder. Okay, never mind, we can't do Maelstrom. Oh, let me just set this to what it was for Yulon. No, we're just stuck doing Hydro Focus Torrential Force. Okay. I'm gonna keep the bird pet. We'll just ignore the others. Wait. We can't really fully ignore it, but... You know what? Oh wait, no. Yeah, the damage is very cool. And then you run out of endurance. Yeah, this is very cool. Yeah, no, the Zeke Lyra thing is very cool. And that's with the pet helping a little bit. That is so very cool. That is so very cool. The Zeke Lyra thing, that is so very cool. But hey, at least you can do freaking healing at the same time. I mean, I guess what you could also do is put, I guess you could also just jump in the air, I guess. And put, right, you need to have, like, more on the replenish module on your pet to help you with endurance a little bit still. right? Like, cause you're still gonna run out of endurance. Right, like you could technically try to do aerials and stuff with it, but like, eh. Yeah, like the damage is cope. The damage is very cope. I guess you could put Foresight Claudia here and then do Maelstrom rotation that way. I guess that would work. Put Foresight Claudia here instead of like the DPS matrices. You would have Foresight Zeke here and then Foresight Fiona there. I guess that could work. Honestly though, very Pepega. Okay. What if we just put Lynn here? Let's see, altered DPS. Ideally I would also want a background set there. You're deciding between Lynn and Fiona. Lynn needs A6 to work. Fiona's good already at A0. Also, really, the best Lynn comp has Fiona. Right? Ideally, if you're gonna be playing with Lynn, you want to use Fiona anyways. Right? This is the strongest Lynn comp you can make right now. Lynn, Fiona, Yulan. Otherwise, then you just substitute that with like a Lan or a Claudia or Ganano. Right? Ganano, this one's the next one you can do. There's this one. Right? This is the strongest one. I'm gonna get the monster truck next week. I'm just waiting for the payout first. What I'm gonna do is, after I get the money from YouTube and Twitch, just take it already and just like, because it goes into a separate bank account thing that I have, just so I can say I got the monster truck as a tax write-off. Lin Pantsu, I know. Well, you still need A6 Lin for her to actually do anything of value. At A0 or like low advancement, she's actually useless. Unfortunately. Okay. Okay, I guess it would be better if I put Lin 4-piece here then. Oh wait, no. No, I put Lin 4-piece on Lin and I can use Claudia set. Right, I can still use Claudia set. I keep forgetting about Claudia set. Why do I keep forgetting about Claudia set? I can use Claudia set. I can put 4-piece Claudia here. Where are you, Claudia? Where's Claudia? There we go. Yeah, this is better than Zeke. This is better than Zeke by quite a bit. It's still pretty cool, but it works. Honestly, this is actually not too bad. This is already better than free-to-play damage. Yeah, honestly, this is not too bad. This is honestly not too bad for this Pepega comp. I could definitely push it further if I had A6 Lyra, but like, honestly not bad. And you can handle like you can handle the endurance problem too. Yeah, honestly, this is actually pretty decent. So you'd honestly probably just want to have 4P Zeke on Lyra. Ideally, you'd want to have 4P Zeke on Lyra for this. I think. Yeah, 4P Zeke on Lyra would be the ideal piece to have here. And you just keep swapping around. Yeah. I think if I had A6 Lyra and 4P Zeke, I could probably do 300 mil. Right, I'm still missing some damage here. Increase damage by all guards by 20%. And the guarded target get another 15% final damage when you use a skill. Right. Right? I would get this damage boost here. And then I would also get this part here. When unleashing any weapon skill or discharge, final damage and healing on the number of guards. But I only get like... The guards for this one is just each player. Like actually, that's not too bad considering the thing. Right, because the multiplier was almost at 50. 50 multiplier with A1 Lyra here. Right, and I put Claudia 4-piece there. Claudia 4-piece obviously not the most ideal here. Just because you're only benefiting Lyra from this. And this is like 0 star, so I'm only getting 58% damage bonus there. But like that's the same. That's only slightly higher, but only for Lyra as a gain, as 4P 0 star, like Fiona or Zeke. Yeah, like actually, it's actually pretty decent. Healer that actually does damage. Right, you would want to have 4-set Zeke here though. You don't need 4-set Lyra. 4-set Lyra would be weaker. Because you want to run triple background anyways. And the way you would run it. Because Lin set is still going to be stronger than Thing. Fiona set would be stronger. And then you would just use Zeke set. Right, what was Zeke's number on this thing again? Yeah, if you want to play Lyra DPS, Zeke sucks still. Part of it is the endurance problem, but the other part of it is the other thing. Yeah. 14% attack, and then I get another 14% final damage. Right. I don't get this 9% here, but honestly, that's still fine. If it was maxed out, it'd be 20% and then 23% there. Slightly better value than Lyra in this situation. So Lyra would probably come close. Wait, what would happen if I was to run main DPS stuff here? Let's see that actually. Wait, no, that's not fair to use. Where's the Scylla piece? Right, we don't use thing. Let's say we use Vstreamer. Right, let's go use Vstreamer to Scylla. And then we'll do 4 sets Scylla after. Oh wait, no, this is even more damage, yeah. Okay, like Claudia said useless because Lynn actually does damage here. Wait. What is this like stupid parse? Right, we just go up for 2 charge bars. Hi, call me Kiko. We're doing some very copium Lyra main DPS. A1 Lyra main DPS. I'm trying A1 Lyra main DPS here. It's actually... Honestly, this is actually pretty funny. Yeah, if I had the A6 Lyra, I could probably push the multiplier to 70. Which honestly isn't bad. Considering this is Benediction, and you would technically gain a little bit more from having other people as your guards. Right? Like, actually, this is not bad. If you want to do damage as Benediction, this is actually, like... fairly usable. Yeah, like 56 multiplier. We can manipulate the multiplier to be higher. Ideally you'd probably want a better set there though, but... honestly, not bad. Though my crit is low. Oh, he's not that bad. It's still 61% crit rate. And I can obviously level this up for a little bit more attack stat. What's my attack stat looking like? Yeah, 36k physical attack. Honestly, that's a lot better than I thought it would be. It's like not anything great, but it's also still pretty funny. All things considered. Mm-hmm. And with the pet, you can get replenished to keep getting your stamina back. Wonder what else I could do to try to boost it further. Okay, what is this red dot thing for then? Why do I have like a red dot thing there? What is it for? Did someone whisper me something? I'm gonna assume no. That does not look like anything here. Right? We looked through team thing there before. Current system. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But honestly, that is just still pretty surprising that it worked better than I was expecting. Mm-hmm. Right, like the best part though is like you do that and you're still healing people. Like you're still healing people a decent amount. You're using Lin to buff up your healing further because you're getting more attack. Right? And when you punch stuff, you're healing people. Right? Normal attacks without Benediction Resonance. And this one. Upon Vesper's attack with Benediction, deals extra damage to the target's bearing Enlightenment mark. Equal to the number of guards you and your teammate carry times 1.5% of attack, no more than 12% of attack in total. That damage will not be recorded as extra attack effects, right? Right, it just does all this stuff. Right, so you just do damage, extra damage there. Right, you just do the accumulator thing and you'll just keep attacking with this. Actually pretty funny. Or was it Shimmer? Yeah, whatever. Mm-hmm. There you got the blades doing their Pepega damage too. Right. Better than I thought it would be. Definitely better than I thought. Okay. What was I gonna do now? Oh, I should really get to work on my appointed research stuff. Gotta go get those ink sacs. Right, let's go get the ink sacs. I need to get a bunch of ink sacs. Let's wait for it to load. Load, load, load. Now let's head over to the other thing. Get our jet ski. Terminal. We get more of these materials. More ink sacs and more of the other shell things. Let's go get the other ink sacs over here. Or was it? Was it this one that had the... I think this was the one that had them. Yep. Got the materials there. Gotta get the stuff in here. Now I gotta make sure I go get the thing done there. Let's wait to load on over. Load. I still need to do the regular weekly raid. I still need to find a group to do that one. Nah, Void Angel is worse. New Bird is better than Void Angel for healing the deuce. God damn it. New Bird is better than Void Angel. I hate this stupid character limit. It should give us a little bit more characters for typing stuff in. Like, but yeah, like the new bird is better than the old Void Angel. Where is Tian in Domain 9? Dead. He's dead because he killed himself. Near the mini boss, he killed himself. Where he is dead. He drained his HP too much. I need to get this weekly material. Okay, we need to grab those things first, and then we need to grab a lot of stuff from this thing. I need a lot of ambergris, a lot of cuddle bones. Oh wait, I get those already. I need a lot of neon materials too. Right. I'll need those things. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the washroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Alright, let's go get those research materials that I need and do my dailies. I still have to learn how to figure out and learn how to do that raid solo though. Wait, what's the thing here? Alright, they give us another daily pull. Let me claim that. Right. And the store has this stuff, which we can use to get 2 more of these. Alright, I could have grabbed those earlier. Okay. Oh wait, no, I need to do more of the freaking minigame first. Right, got daily login reward here. What's it sitting at? Today's joint op is the frog thingy. Mention trial. $16 hours, okay. I can do one more. $20 hours. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Right. Gotta leave it at that. And... okay. And my 20 pack with 500 tedium. What the hell are they talking about? Are they talking about the freaking gotcha for the stupid Crimson Meteor skins? Those things are like, that thing's absurd with the cost there. What's the other thing? What the luck? Wait, what's in the store here? Not that store, the exchange thing. Oh, you pull enough of those things, you get more of these coupons. You can exchange those for the other coupon thing to put it back in. Or you can get the outfit and the hairstyle there. Okay, so that's this outfit. Where are you, Lyra? Let's go level up Lyra. And we're out of materials again. Oh well. Out of materials for leveling up Lyra again. Okay. What was it I was gonna do? Get my dailies here. Nice, it's the clear ones, and then it's this stuff. Oh, it's still that in freaking Bygone. Does it matter when you do the dailies? Kind of. So, if you do your dailies in Vera, you will get research material, extra research material stuff. If you do them in Domain 9, you will get the keys. You will get the Domain 9 keys. If you do it in Asperia or Vera, you will get these Type 2s. You'll get the chips. But you get the signets if you do them in Domain 9. Also, keep in mind, right, the Type 1 and Type 2 chips, only use these in Vera. Only use Type 1 and Type 2 chips in Vera. Use the, right, don't use them in Asperia. Yeah, that's fine. Right? Make sure though you use all your type 1 and type 2 chips in in Vera, not Asperia. Because if you use them in Vera, you will get extra Mira from every chest. Blue chests will give you blue chests give you what's called 2 Mira each. Purples give you 50. Right? Or something like that. I think it was. Or was it 10? And the other one was like that. Wait, no. It might have been 10 per type 1 chip, 50 per type 2. Something like that. Oh, it's 5. Okay, never mind. I forgot. It's been a while. It's either 5 or 10. It's been so long. I haven't farmed for Mira in a long time. So I forgot. It's just one of the two. But you want those for something else. I'm gonna go save that one. I'll save this thing for now. Yeah, it's been so long. It's one of the two. It's been so long. Right? It's just been so long. Oh wait, I have a frost exoskeleton here. We're not getting Titan exoskeleton stuff for a while, right? Okay. I'm just gonna wait to get one more stat locker on that thing. What are my weekly quest priority recommendations? Okay, there's a couple. Okay, so if you're a new player, right? We can talk about the Inner's dealer after. That one's gonna be a lot later on. There's other stuff here. But first things first, for weekly missions, right? Outside of our artificial island for your rewards there, you want to come here to the Vera Tower of Fantasy in Meroria. Right? So if you're a new player as well, don't do your bounties in Domain 9. Do them in Vera. Because you're going to want to get a lot of Mira first. Especially if you're free to play. Right? A little bit of Mira goes a long way. Right? So, we're at the MSEC building, right? One of the ways you can get here, you can take the taxi, right? You guys probably went in there for the story. You want to go into the MSEC building, right? It's over here. There's a weekly mission here. It gives you, I believe it's 100 Mira. There's 3 of them. It gives you 100 Mira and 50 Veron coins, right? So you talk to her, right? Talk to Iris. You say yes, and she'll give you 3 weekly missions here. Right? These are random. Some of them are kill something, and some of them is just help an NPC in a Meroria. Right? So you want to do these every week. That's going to be one of your sources of getting Mira. These 2 currencies here, Mira and Verons. Verons a lot harder to get. The other main source of Verons is if you bought the daily card, the monthly card. You get 50 every day from logging in, and you get a little bit of Verons every time you do your daily bounties. Right? Mira is going to be something you're going to need to be well acquainted with. Because if you go here in Meroria to the entertainment center, you can get a full free 4-piece world boss set of SSR matrices. And they're actually quite good. Especially if you're free to play, I recommend going after them. It will take a while to grind out, but yeah, there's 2 ways of doing it, right? So we'll go here, right? You will need around 40,000 Mira for every set. There's 2 of them, one for Habuella and one for Scylla. Right? Scylla, whatever it is. So we're just gonna go over to the machine over here. Right, so the game room's over here, right? You go over here. The one on this purple one, right? The purplish pink one. The first machine, you have these animated emotes. There's 10 red nucleus in here as well. It takes 10,000 of these Mira to clean out everything in this machine. And then after you finish this machine, you can unlock this machine, which has another 10 red nucleus. But more importantly, it has 4 set of Habuella you can grab for free. There's a couple of other materials in here, right? And then the other one is this one has dance moves for the what's called for the nightclub area. What was it called again? Club Oasis. And this one has 10 of these red special vouchers. And again, 10,000 Mira into this machine. You unlock the second machine, which has another 10 of the toilet papers over here, right? Special vouchers. And then it has 4 set Scylla, right? As a free-to-play, you will want to grab these. In total, you will need 40,000 Mira. In total, you will need 40,000 Mira. The other source of getting Mira, right? After you go and do the storyline in the in Confounding Abyss, you will unlock appointed research. Basically, every day you will get 5 of these activation chargers. You can just give them in. You turn in materials, right? And they'll give you various rewards. A lot of it being Mira. This is so the thing is, you get the Mira. So these machines here, these 2 machines, they do not reset. As for the thing over here, this stuff as well, appointed research, most of these are one-time only. The only repeatable ones are the special nodes at the end for various different things. Do not do this node where you get the visor thing, the visor shards. I don't recommend doing this. There's a cheaper way of getting the stuff for that. Don't do this node either for the 600 energy crystal dust. That's a waste of resources. If you have, actually, you can't get these parts anymore. Obviously, avoid this one. This thing, you can do it if you're desperate. For engine and for the engine piece of gear or the visor, you can do this one. This one's for reactor stuff. Does Void Abyss still give us the cores for this stuff? I think it does, I guess. You'll pick up some of these materials from exploration. This is one way to get the reactors. The other way is through Void Abyss. Exoskeleton is from Origin of War. You won't have that unlocked yet. That unlocks in level 80. Right? But yeah, like appointed research, you can get Mira and Verons from this. You can get a lot of it. Basically, during your spare time, right, just grind up materials and turn them in, right? Right, do not spend dark crystals to go charge up more battery. It's a waste of resources. You'll eventually go through this and get it all done for free, right? You can get a ton of Mira from here. It takes about a month to clean out one of the machines. If you go and do these things, and then there's one more thing to do every day, right? So the other thing to do every day is there's these mini game Mira machines. There's a fun zone. There are things called Meroria fun zones. You want to make sure you do them every single day to get Mira. Each one can give you up to 20 every single day, right? So there's 2 in Oasis Club, this area in Meroria. There's 2 in Miraflor Hall. There's 2 in Asset Management Center. And there's 1 here in Hazardous Material Lab. And then there's 1 more all the way in Star Apartments over here. I would do those every single day to get your Mira. Hi, Chaos. Right? Welcome. Right? You get the Mira there. That's one of the sources, right? If you get all of them, right, you can get a little bit over 500 a day if you include using the keys, right? So if you also do your daily bounties in Vera, you will be able to get your keys here. And if you're looking for actually it shouldn't be too hard, but one of the places I like to go open my keys is the first teleport in Confounding Abyss. You can usually find a box or 2 like along the path. to just use your keys in. And that's one of the ways you can get mirror. I haven't needed to do this in a long time because I finished those a while ago. Oh yeah, let's see. How many do you get from one blue chest? Right. You wanna make sure you use these type 1 chips and type 2 chips in Vera. Do not use them in Asperia, because if you use them in Asperia, you will not get mirror. Okay. So one perfect decipher. You have to do a perfect decipher to get mirror. So the blue chip gives 10 mirror. Okay. Blue chips are 10 mirror. And then if we can find a purple box. Let's see if we can find a purple box. Oh, there's one right here. Right, we'll do it ×1 just so you can see. Right, so we'll just go select this ×1, perfect decipher. And that should give us 50. Right? Every day you get 3 blue, you get 3 of the blue ones, 3 blue keys, and 1 purple key from doing your daily bounties. Right? What you want to do though is save these ones, your chip and signet boxes. I would save those, right? If you're not sure what to do with those, just save those. I wouldn't go and consume these right away and convert them. I would save them until you need them. And honestly, one of the things you can do with it is like save it up for domain 9 exploration, because doing the chests in domain 9 will also give you field energy instead of mirror. Right? And you collect the mirror, you go put in the machines. Yes. So, world bosses in Asperia. Oh, grats, by the way. That's a very low drop rate, but yes. All the original standard world SSR weapons can drop off of these world bosses. You can get Coco's weapon, you can get Subas's weapon, you can get Meryl's weapon, you can get King's weapon, you can get Cheryl's weapon, you can get Zero's weapon, you can get Samir's weapon, you can get Curvo's weapon, and you can get Huma's weapon from a world boss drop. But only if you do a perfect decipher in Asperia. It's a very low drop rate, but they can drop it. It is not common, but it does happen. Right? Only when you do perfect deciphers does it have a chance to drop. So there's that, right? The other thing to do every single day, this is important actually. Do your join ops every single day. Your first clear reward every day will give you 3 free pick shards. Right? You can pick any of the shards between Habuel and Scylla. And on certain days of the week, if you check on the week's affix preview, it'll tell you what's the drops there. So tomorrow you would want to spend all your vitality in join operations for the Habuella matrix drops. Alright? Like, that's what I would prioritize on when to farm join ops. Because you can pick what slot you want to drop. Prioritize to spend all of it. You can hold up to 2 days worth of vitality. So you want to manipulate it in a way where after the server reset, you go into join op right away and just loot every single chest in join operations. Because long term, right, that will help you. Right? Especially if you're free to play. Right? Because one of the sets that you will want to be using, you can get it that way. That's like the other way of getting it. Right? You can get either Forset Habuella, right, this one, or Forset Scylla. Right? I've been focusing on Forset Scylla, but working a little bit on Habuella too. Right? So that's when you, it's okay to let your vitality cap a bit if you just wait and hold it to just spend it all on those days. Right? It alternates. The rotation there alternates. But that's the best day to actually loot it. You also can go inside of a join operation and not loot the chest and still get the clear reward. You do not have to loot any chest in a join op. You do not have to in order to claim the bonus here. Heck, I'll go demonstrate that right now. So let's go find a join op. Right, let's go find a join op. I won't loot any chests and I can still claim the reward. Right. So let's go into a join op. You thankfully do not have to loot any chest. Yeah, no problem. Right? Right, I'm not gonna loot the chest. It consumes vitality, 30 vitality to loot it. I will not be looting them. Right. Right, I didn't loot any of them. I'm avoiding it. We're just gonna go kill the boss. Right, because you do not have to loot them. Right. I will not loot any of the chests. Technically, the green ones doesn't consume any vitality if you loot this one. I'm not spending any vitality. But you don't actually have to loot something in there. Right, so I didn't loot anything with vitality cost. Right, so you don't have to spend vitality. Right. And I can go claim my 3 shards. Right, so if I open up my join op menu. Right, and you want to make sure you do the join ops every single day. I can claim the 3 shards. Right, and it looks like this in your inventory. Free pick matrix shard. And you can pick between either of these. You need to collect 100 shards if you want to select the matrix piece, right? And if you use it, it will let you actually pick which slot you want. You can pick which slot you want. Right? So that's very helpful too. Right, you want to do those daily and everything. And that should help you progress a bit further and gear up. Of course, if you're a whale and you're whaling on matrices regardless, you probably won't care as much about those things. But hey, it helps. Wormhole. Okay, so here's the thing about Wormhole. Have you tried Wormhole yet? Wormhole has a 2-week cycle for rewards. I guess the first time around you have to manually go through it. Or if you hit the level requirement, you can just skip to the highest difficulty Wormhole. And it will give you the rewards of all the other ones, right? So, like, you don't have to manually climb every single one. If you have the highest difficulty unlocked, you can just go in there and clear it and skip all the other wormholes. Right? But basically what Wormhole is... Right, I'll just show you what Wormhole is right now. It's changed big time. But yeah, so people do if you need the materials in there, you can. I don't really bother with it too much because I don't need a better reactor. Right? And it's quite time consuming, but you know, you just go in here, go grab your stuff, right? Go grab your copium stuff at the start. Right, you used to run this with pugs. That's That's not wormhole. You're thinking of Void Rift, and that is still important. There's even a harder version of Void Rift called Void Abyss, which resets monthly and gives you rewards, which is your primary way of getting the reactor piece of gear. Right? You get your reactor from Void Abyss. It's a different game mode. That's what you're thinking of. Right, in here you can pick, you use your gear, but everything else, like all your weapons and stuff, you have to pick it up yourself. Right? Let's go bring this here. We'll put Echo there. Right, let's go find an elite mob to kill. Right, you have to pick and choose your targets wisely. Is there any... Right, it's not the same as it used to be. Back then, you would go in with your weapons too, and you would pick up buffs in here. Instead, you have to pick up your weapons and stuff in here. Right, you can even get weapons you do not own in here. As a way to, like, kinda try them out, I guess. Right, obviously, the meta's still the same. Target the elite type mobs. They have a higher chance of dropping something. Right, I can pick up a Shiro weapon there. Okay, I got Shiro weapon. Right. Right now I have a Shiro weapon. Right, this is like how you get your stuff in there. Getting dupes will star them up. Right? It's just RNG what you might find in here. You just pick them up. Right, you obviously want to pick up more time so you give yourself more time in the stages. Right, so there's an elite level mob here again. Right. I need to find one more of those guys. Right, because like, obviously you want to min-max by killing the elite mobs. They have better drops if you kill them than the other ones. And obviously you bring your own relics in either, or you can pick up relics from them too as a drop. So the one thing I'm looking for is not there. That should give you a pretty decent enough explanation. The way you get buffs are still in here. That's a bit different. I'll show you that after I clear this stage. Right, I'll show you that after. Let me just find the mob I'm looking for. Is there no other elite mob spawned in? I guess there isn't another elite mob spawned in here, so I have to kill regular mobs. That's RNG for ya. That's scuffed RNG. Oh wait, no, there is one. He's just all the way up here. Right, we'll take this over biling. Right, we're done. We're done with the stage. We exit. And then now there's a menu to roll for buffs. Right, there's a separate menu to roll for buffs. Right, so if you go to here where it says Blessing Runes, this will be a list of all the possible buffs and how many stacks of them you have. You click take, it will consume a little currency there, and you can pick which one you want. Right? So obviously you generally want to go for whatever increases your attack stat, and then has an extra effect there. Right? So I'll take this one. Take another buff. I'll take this one. This one, again, you can grab one of these. To get the extra effect from these, though, you have to collect 4 or 8 of them for different ranks, right? Have their little extra effects. Right, that one gives me a crit rate. That's another good one to have. As well, if you don't have much crit, you might consider taking this. There's a chance to execute the enemy if their health is low. I'm just going to take that one. That one increases your jump height. That one has the execute one, I guess. Beginning of the battle reduces health. I'll take this one. Right, you get a couple points every stage, and then you can either spend them to change what buff you see on the list there, or pick one of them. Is this like simulated universe? Kind of, but not really. Right, you have up to 8 stages in each of them, right? The 4th stage and the 8th stage is a boss. And then after that, you can keep playing it if you want afterwards. It resets every 2 weeks, right? Every 14 days is the reward cycle. And you can just pick and choose which one you want to do. Right? It is a little like a roguelike. They changed it a bit more from what it used to be. Before, it used to go in there and you would have to find the buffs directly in the stage, and instead you would have to bring your own gear and weapons, which was actually a lot harder to do for certain things, because you can imagine when stages are immune to your element or whatever that you have, it's not easy to clear, which is what happened in the older version. So instead they changed it. They gave enemies like rotating weaknesses and resistances on them on each floor. It changes it up, and you instead have to go out of your way to find the weapons to use. Right? And that's basically what it is now. Of course, older Void Rift is still in here. Void Rift and Void Abyss. Right, this one is, you have to go around and find keys to challenge the boss at the end. Right. You also pick up buffs along the way, and you do this with other players. Void Abyss is the harder version of it. You can get some buffs to bring into the stage. That you can grab through RNG through spending various different resources that you're given. You can try to like load yourself out for various buffs. Right, that's one of the ways you can do things in there. It's pretty neat. Right? And then you go in there with other players. Early on, I assume, for you guys who just started out on PlayStation, the difficulty is gonna feel like it's a lot harder than it is for older veteran players. Right? Because you guys are starting from scratch. You haven't had months to build up and prepare for this stuff. Right, so don't feel too bad if it's like too hard when you first unlock it at level 80. Right, it was like that at first for everyone else too. Over here, but you know, obviously now we've kind of over-geared it, but that's what that content is there. And if you're wondering, I don't know if you guys even noticed, but we have a Battle Royale PvP mode here. Break from Destiny. It's open at various times of the day. You can see right here what time it's open. Right? You go in there, right? It is basically just a battle royale. You can go see what weapons you can go pick up in there, and you just use them to kill each other, right? We do have a battle royale mode in this game. We've had it since, I believe, 1.5 is when it first got added, with the artificial island. But we've had it for a while. You do get extra monthly rewards there based on your ranking. You can get dark crystals. Just like, and that's separate from the regular PvP stuff. Apex League and Critical Abyss, they share the your ranking rewards here. So whatever you rank higher in is what you're gonna get rewarded for. One is 1 versus 1, and the other one's 8 versus 8. The 8 versus 8 one, the battles are longer, but they're a lot more fun than the 1 versus 1. Yeah. Yeah, so when it's open, give it a try. At least, I recommend at least trying it once a month, even if you don't win. Right? Even if you go in there and AFK the match. Because at the end of the month, during the monthly reset, you'll be given dark crystals if you participated. You'll be given a little bit of dark crystals, so it's always worth giving it a try if you have the time. Even if you don't intend to actually play it. Right? That's, there's dark crystals there, and you know, it's more free stuff, right? And who doesn't like free stuff? So, like, yeah, there's that there too. Okay, I was gonna actually go look for research materials because I wanted to get some booster modules. Let me go get those. I'm gonna hate having to kill all the swordfish again. Those ones are the most annoying ones to deal with. Alright. I'll wait for this to load on in. I probably shouldn't use you on there. You know, we'll meme around with this thing. Okay, that should be safe enough. Yeah, Flame Sparrow's flapping its wings underwater, I know. It's very silly. It is very silly. But hey, it's pretty funny. Newton's gonna need to explain this. Sure. Nah, no. Everything was all Newton's fault, you know? You know, back in the day, before Newton invented physics, you know, before he invented gravity, people would just fly everywhere they needed to go. They would just fly to places. Can you imagine the nerve of that guy inventing gravity so we're all stuck on the ground? Right, can you imagine? He invented gravity, now we're stuck on the ground. We could have been flying. But no. Gravity had to be invented. Just joking. That is like actually something my brother uses all the time as a joke. You miss the old days when we flew against each other without even falling. Yeah, exactly. You know? The old days, you know, like, that's probably what the, you know, before physics was invented, you could hop multiple dimensions to get to school halfway across the universe through a black hole and everything. Falling wasn't even the word before Newton. Exactly. Imagine, Isaac Newton ruined everything by inventing gravity. Imagine if he didn't invent gravity. we'd all be flying and everything. But I gotta kill a bunch of these things now for research myths. Yeah, that freaking light there is so bright. Brighter than their futures. Okay. Where's the snail thingies? I need to kill some snails. I need the snails for their materials. Where are they? Was someone down here recently and killed them? Oh no, there's some over here. Before Einstein, time wasn't a concept. Yeah, you just busted out a bunch of theories about time travel. Since then, we started to get old. We used to be immortal. Exactly! Exactly, imagine. Imagine. There is no problem. You can just identify as a 16-year-old. That's the modern solution. That's right. Modern problems require modern solutions. Right? Modern problems require modern solutions. Right? Just use the solution to all modern problems. Easy. Easy. Modern problems require modern solutions. Okay. The bomb arena is better than the other minigames. Well, we have to wait for the dodgeball minigame. Right, we gotta wait. And I am like 8 months late into playing Lyra. Imagine, Lyra came out like 8 months ago or something at this point. Right, Lyra came out like 8 months ago. Well, 8.5 really. Almost 9. Imagine. Wonder how much longer until she gets added to standard. Dodgeball minigame is an easy way to get Shirley skin. Well, it's the only way if you never did the original quest for it. The original quest was also an easy way. But that quest is no longer available. Actually, I'm pretty sure my ult still has the ability to do that quest. I'd have to check. Dodgeball's Lyra, just tried to dodge your throw. Yeah, just imagine, you got those big arms. It's only 500 points to get the skin, I know. Wait, is it really just that much for the skin and it's not shards? Yeah. You got cobalt base skin in no Yeah, I know. That is, yeah, that's true. They gave it without shards for cobalt base skin. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's go over there. Right, we got that looted. I should make sure I grab that. Some of those jellyfish materials are a pain in the ass to get. You like the 3-star skin, Nemesis, and Shirley skin? Yeah, they are really nice, those skins. It is a really nice skin. I'll give it that. Right, let me drink some water. Okay. Where is the next thing to go kill? I need poison sacks, so I might as well loot this pufferfish. One thing that's nice is they, ever since 3.0 release, they slightly buffed the drop rate of materials from here. It's a lot better than it used to be. It's still Pepega, but yeah. You missed it! The last event gave the skin. You missed it because you weren't playing at that time. They gave it during the last event. When will Fenris stat get a buff? I don't think Fenris getting a buff. You missed the cobalt. Yeah. They ran it in the last event. The event from last patch. You could have gotten the cobalt skin. Right? We have cobalt here. You missed it. If you played the last patch, you would have gotten the skin. They'll rerun it eventually, but how long until the rerun, I don't know. But they buff her soon? I don't know. I don't know. Can't use it anyways, no cobalt. Well, cobalt's on standard already. But you missed the skin. Wait, did you get the other Lin skin as well? Did you at least get the other Lin skin? This one? The red Lin skin? Did you manage to get this one? Because you were gone for a while. Because that one released. You got that one? Okay. Yeah, because they gave this one for free. Terminal. Alright, appointed research. Let's go grab this. I need more ink sacks. And I need the other thing. Right, because one of the things with the appointed research obviously is I need it for the I need to level up my gear at this point because it takes so much to level it up further. Takes a ton of materials. Right. It takes like a ton of these just to push it up +1. I get a little bit of extra stats there. Hey, don't miss out on the lovely event, because you get an event outfit and yeah. Oh yeah, that one you have to spend dark crystals for. Yeah, I'll look into that. Mm-hmm. You can get gear with different element. Yes. Yes, you can. So, when you're doing your join ops, right? You can pick. So basically what happens is, the gear drops from join op. You can pick if you want a preferred slot, or if you want gear for a general element. Basically, when the gear drops, when a piece of gear drops, if you tell it a specific element, there's a higher chance it will be a matching stat of that element. So like, if you set it to overload, higher chance of it being physical attack or physical resistance. Glaze is for frost. There's the blaze one for the flame one, and then arc for volt, I think it was. Or is it overload? One of them was overload, and the other one was the other thing. I don't remember which one's which. All I know is this one's arc and that one's glaze. It's not called erupt. Yeah, fizz is overload. But like, you can just pick what you want to have a higher drop rate, right? Before you had to do it on specific days, now you can just pick and choose which day. Which is nice. You can just pick and choose. Which one is, which? When's the next battle pass for global? I didn't even check when that one's coming. Did I complete everything in here now? 13 days left. Oh, hi there, QT Saints. How you doing? You got on the 4-star box. Is there a single set good in the weekly? What do you mean, which, weekly? What element do I use? I play a little bit of everything. I have a frost comp. I have a volt comp. I can do flame. I have leap wall there. I can kind of do physical, not really. I'm better off doing altered. I play a little bit of every element. Sometimes I play some rainbow comps, right? Still mad because you had to reset everything. So you were on the wrong servers with your friends. Oh, that's unfortunate. I have like 30k. I can hit 30k attack with every element if I really try. I have like gear for every single element. I even like tried to make sure my Titan gives me stuff for everything. Right? So like, my Titan reactor's like this. My Titan pants has every elemental stat. Right? My bracers has every elemental stat. My gloves don't. I just went for whatever had the highest crit on my gloves. You're level 24 and still using weapons that give, the game gave us no SSR or anything. Yeah, I would actually recommend before pulling for SSRs, try to max out all the SR weapons first, with your free gold nucleus pulls that the game gives you. Because there's a lot of them, it'll save you long term. It's definitely worth, slowing down just to do that. And, yeah, we'll do the Mingjing one. We'll probably do that on the weekend. I have to do that still. I have to do a lot of stuff still. I hate having to get the research materials from this thing. It's always a pain. Let's go this one. Okay, I'm not even... Why am I on my bolt set right now? I wanted to do it on my... I'm on my physical gear. I was just gonna use Lyric. Not this one. This one. Just so I can heal up. Put away the smart servant so I don't kill the things. We need a swordfish. I hate getting the swordfish materials. The new smart servant looks like a Pokemon, yeah. Might as well be. Is there a free way to get Tanium? No, Tanium is paid only. Tanium is the paid currency. Dark crystals is what you earn in game. You can convert Tanium into dark crystals, but not the other way around. Tanium is just the paid currency. Right? Alright, let's go find another one. I need to get 15 of them. No, I think they meant Tanium, not Titanium. It probably got auto-corrected. I'm gonna guess autocorrect changed it to Titanium, but they meant Tanium. Right? Is there a way, all you have to do is ask someone to buy Tanium. True, big brain, ask someone to buy it for you. If you're on PlayStation, I don't know if there's a separate way of doing that. But if you're on the PC or mobile, they can always do it through my moogold link. Right? You can do it through my moogold link. And why did I randomly disconnect? That is bizarre. Yeah, you're on PlayStation. You can't use my moogold link on PlayStation, unfortunately. Okay, what the hell just happened? Why did I randomly disconnect? That is bizarre. That is so weird. 3-star moon rabbit or 2-star flame bird? 3-star moon rabbit will be stronger than 2-star flame bird. But if you get them to 3-star, I think the flame bird's stronger. I have to test it. I should go on the test server and test it later, because I have access to it. I should just do that like at one point and just test the new bird at 3-star just to see. Because I do have the ability to do that. So the game already gave me like what 2.5 star of the flame bird, which is nice. Okay, we got more of this stuff over here. Not all of it's like Genshin, yeah. Don't use your wallet a lot of ToF because it's not like Genshin. I mean, it's up to you to spend your money however you want. Up to you. It's your money at the end of the day. Right? At the end of the day, it's your own money. It's your choice. Though, do make sure if you do use it, you know, obviously spend within moderation. Right? Obviously. You fought someone on Genshin? I don't know how you do that. I don't remember Genshin having PvP. You said Genshin copied ToF underwater? That actually is bullshit. You do realize the development time for this type of stuff is a lot longer than you think. They can't just, I wouldn't say they copied it out of nowhere. They were definitely working on it for months, several months at a time. Right? They happen to just have a similar or the same idea, kind of. The Genshin one will have less stuff in it. They've already confirmed that there's no combat underwater from what I've heard. there's no way you would call it, it's technically a copy. There's no way you can say that because they were working on it ahead of time, right? That is just actually bullshit. The development time for this type of stuff is a lot longer than you think, right? It's a lot longer than you think, right? I wouldn't say like they copied stuff either. Like, how about this? Like, so many different games, they've all taken various different ideas from each other. That's just like normal. Saying it's an actual copy is still a bit of a stretch. It doesn't matter what game minute you're talking about, right? A lot of the time it ends up being a bit of a stretch, right? Like, oh, are you gonna say like every game's a copy of like the first open world game that's open world that has it? You know, or you're gonna say like, you know, every single like shooter game is like a rip-off of like, you know, like Doom or like Wolfenstein or one of those other like older 3D FPS games from back in the day, like from like a long time ago, right? That seems kind of bullshit there, if you want to take it that far. Yeah, Mario had underwater, exactly. It's like, oh, everything copied underwater because Mario had underwater. Right? But obviously you have brain dead people, like, they're saying all those other things too. Right? I remember when Breath of the Wild came out, you had brain dead people there as well saying, everything copied Breath of the Wild when Breath of the Wild took a bunch of elements from other games that already existed for, long beforehand. Just because it's the first game of that game that you played like that doesn't mean it's the only one or the first one to do it. Right? And then like in Mihoyo's defense, in Genshin's defense for the Fontaine thing, right? They're releasing Fontaine how many months after Tower Fantasy got inners, right? They're releasing it how many months later? Like, it's not even a full year later. And even then, it would take a lot more time to develop. Right? They have land and sky in the world. Genshin invented that. Yeah, that's clearly what happened. No, the real world copied the desert too. No, the desert copied Genshin. Real world deserts copied Genshin deserts. You know snow? You know snow? The country that I live in, there's like a lot of snow, like, for a decent amount of the year, right? Because it gets cold and stuff. Oh, they copied Genshin because they got snow. Like, clearly. You know? Chilling water cold enough and freezing it. Oh yeah, they copied Genshin's freeze reaction. Right? Like clearly that's how it works. You once saw someone say China copied Genshin. Yeah. Actually, like, there's actually a lot of brain dead people out there. Right? At one point, you just gotta just give up on them and just not deal with them, right? Don't need to fall to their level. It is what it is. I mean, I guess. Oh, this is like Genshin. Oh, this is like Genshin. Except they don't look at everything, right? They only look at what's similar. I'm like, so, you know, the only thing that that Tower of Fantasy and Genshin have in common is that there's the anime aesthetic and the games are open world. That's it, and then it's an action RPG type game, or at least Genshin was. Right? That's like all it has in common. Everything else, that's where the things like the similarities are just disappear after that. Right? Oh, anime aesthetic, open world game clearly has to be copy of Genshin. Clearly. It's like you only look at what looks the same, what's similar, and rather than the entire thing. Right, and that doesn't just apply to this thing, it can apply to any game in any genre. Right? It's not like, you know, every game is a copy of another thing, like one-to-one. You get some inspiration from here and there, right? Like, various different games get different ideas and they built upon it, right? Whether or not the developer does a good or bad job with those changes and stuff and implementing those ideas is a different situation, right? That's a whole different story. But like, yeah, you just have a lot of brain dead people out there like that. You just get all... Then you get all those jokes there too. Right? It is what it is. Can we get you to ram into this thing so we can take your horns? Need the thing to come back around so I can get it to ram into it for the horn. Wait, how many horns do I have? Missions... I still need 3 more. That is not the kind of horn I need. I need the other kind of horn. Right, I just need the swordfish to ram into the things here. Oh, what does Jade Pavilion gift give? Oh wait, what Jade Pavilion gift? Wait, what was that one? Oh, are you talking about from the event thing? There's just various free stuff in there. Some of them gave you pulls and stuff. You probably, you hate to play that gambling event. It's somewhat worth it, yeah. It's okay, there's gonna be other stuff you can get without having to do that one. Without having to do the horse race gamba. Don't worry, there's gonna be another way to get all the rewards there. Just wait for the dodgeball one so there's no more gamba. Domain 9 event, you can collect 20 gift box around the Domain 9. You know that unlocks. I don't know, I actually haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried that thing yet. I'd have to run around Domain 9 and check that out. I have not tried it. Right, I have not. We'll have to go look at that after. Let's go lure these swordfish things into it. But yeah, the swordfish is just very annoying because you have to have them like ram into a hard surface in order to get the horns from them to like snap off. If Genshin underwater stuff is gonna require you to do that, that's gonna be even more aids. I hope they don't have that in there. Cause like, it is a pain to deal with that. It's by the floating boat, the gift you have to collect daily? Oh, okay, I have to figure out that stuff. I haven't like, looked into it yet. Yeah, they didn't put the sharks everywhere underwater too, yeah. I just don't like getting the freaking swordfish horns. I wish you could just kill them to loot it. Instead of having to like, you know, get them to break off. Why can't I just kill them and pick up the horn? Instead I have to wait for them to like ram into something. It's like, why can't I just kill them for it? Like, it's a pain in the ass. Right, to get them to ram into the right spot. Yeah, I'm probably good with what I have. Let's go turn these in. And deal with the rest later. What you posted? When they said that G Game was anniversary, they got 10 pulls. You can't hold your laughter. Yeah, it is what it is. Though, honestly, if you've seen how they handle distributing content there, it's not really too surprising that they would do that, right? Because they know that they can get away with the bare minimum amount of effort and everything, as long as they polish the few things that they do put in there, and install the fuck out of your time. They know they can get away with very little actual effort, right? It is what it is. What can you do? Alright. You have a good night then, Mimigumi. Or good luck with your work, whatever. It's like 6 a.m. where I am. 6 in the morning here now. Is it true though? They're talking about the Genshin one. That's what they did before. They only gave like a 10 pull before, from what I remember. Right? I mean, I don't think that was like the main problem. I think what happened that really pissed people off was everything else leading up to it. Because honestly, hey, it's still free 10 pulls, but like, that isn't the main issue. The main issue was like everything else around it, like leading up to that stuff as well. At least that's what it was for me. And why I like, this part of why I ultimately just ended up quitting. Right. Like, yeah, that was funny last year when they had the announcement of no endgame thing. I didn't even know that was, like, actually a thing when I made my video and when I quit there. Right? Like, that was, like, I didn't even know about that. And then I found out about it after I uploaded that video a couple days later. I mean, that was pretty hilarious. But that was its own mess. Right? Like, for me, it's like, the lack of endgame really isn't the biggest problem there. It's everything else. Because, if they can't get the regular game part done right, they're not gonna get endgame done right at all. And then they're gonna screw it up. Like, it's unfortunate. It had all those cool, unique mechanics, but they're just wasted. Right? They were cool for what they were. They just end up going to waste because of how they handle things. Because they realized, you know, making actual real content is hard and it costs a lot of money. When they can just milk the other stuff and make even more money for less. For less. Like a lot less. They kill a damn monkey. I mean, hey. The monkey is still pretty interesting. And honestly, the monkey isn't the craziest thing you'd see for raids in MMO type games. It's on the easier end. Like, it's fairly simple and straightforward. Like, if you want like crazy dumb like bullshit mechanics all over the place, you should take a look at the raiding scene in like World of Warcraft. Especially the more modern versions of WoW. Like, it's gotten so crazy that, like, you legit can't really play your shit in raids properly with, like, 20,000 different add-ons to, like, keep track of everything for you because of, like, how absurd Blizzard has made things, and that's why they even, like, officially support mods in World of Warcraft. Like, that's something that's always been supported in there since the very beginning. Right? Okay. The hell? That is so silly. But you just said not allowed to put Minecraft in stream titles anymore? Okay, yeah, that one sounds kind of BS. They're not gonna lose the freaking IP over people putting that in the title. The underwater grass? There's no grass underwater. You mean like the other stuff there? I don't know. I haven't looked at Fontaine. I have not actually looked at it. All I heard is there's gonna be underwater stuff in there. Which, you know, underwater stuff in games are usually not the great parts. Usually what people aren't really a big fan of. Right? Usually. Unless the game is entirely built around the underwater stuff. But that's its own can of worms. Right? Watch it? Eventually. Actually, no. I'd rather just, like, when I do stream it again for 4.0, I'd rather go into it fresh without actually looking at it, this stuff. Just to see things, like as if I wasn't looking at all the other stuff. Because, I didn't look at the other stuff. Right? I might as well look at it fresh. Right? I'm not allowed to put streams behind a paywall. It's like nothing we can do. That is bizarre. When is 4.0? I'm not sure. I don't know when their 4.0 patch is dropping. But if it's dropping next week, I won't be able to really do it next week anyways. I have other stuff I need to do ahead of time. And then on the weekend there, I'm going to, I believe it's like next week. Was it next week Saturday or Sunday that I'm going to the wedding of my relatives? One of my relatives. How long do they update there? I wasn't Genshin's update like every 42 days or so for an update, but like Genshin's updates are fairly minimal. Right, in terms of actual content updates, you only get like 1 or 2 a year in Genshin. At least that's what it was for the first like 2 years I played it. You only got actual content updates like twice a year. Right, you would get the 0.1 and the 0.0 patch and the 0.1 patch, and then it was done. And then it's just them time stalling for the next update, the next year. Right, with their reskin filler garbage. It is what it is. Because they realize they can just stall things for as long as possible, and they'll still print more money. I mean, hey, if you were in their position, you were an executive, you'd probably tell them to do the same if all you cared about was making money, especially when you have to please shareholders and stuff. Shareholders and investors, especially because you have a legal obligation to them. Right, that's the thing with a lot of these big companies. That's why a lot of them suck. Because the other part is, if they're publicly traded or they have external investors of some kind somewhere in the chain, right? You have to like actually make them happy, keep them happy, or you can get really screwed. Right? That's the downside with these things. Right? That's just the reality. It doesn't matter what it is. Only 20 more days. Yeah? The map looked pretty cool. Right? We just gotta wait for that one. Right? Rough it up 20 more days, you know? That'll be fun. So we still got all the other stuff to do here. And then we can worry about that stuff later. Right, let's go upgrade this thing. I'm gonna need to get more poison sacks. Yeah, 1 to 2 per year per Genshin compared, I know. Wait, no, we don't get 20. Okay, we also had, like, for the first bit, our updates were, like, going really fast because they were really trying to catch up. Now that we've mostly caught up, we're gonna be moving at CN speed for content updates. Keep in mind, the current patch in CN is 3.2.5. Right? They got a 0.5 patch, and it's gonna also last them another 28 days. Or so. So I guess now we're moving to like a 28-day patch cycle or something like that. It's not as fast as we were moving before. Is it faster than Genshin? Yep, but that's its own situation there. Again, you have different philosophies on how to handle developing stuff. It is what it is. Alright, let's move back over here. Yes, is it faster than Genshin? Of course it is. Though at the same time, compared to other live service games, the actual update speed for Tower of Fantasy is pretty absurd. But compared to a lot of others, it is pretty absurd by comparison. Like, even like when we're moving at like the slower CN speed, it's still really fast. Right, like, I remember, like, the fastest time, like, let's say we go to, like, World of Warcraft, for example. The fastest, ever, like, update cycle World of Warcraft ever had during an expansion was, like, 77 days or so. That's what they did throughout the Legion expansion, like, every pass would last roughly 77 days. The content update would be on the Tuesday after that 77th day. Right? And then they did that, like... But that was, like, the only time they ever did it, like, that short was during Legion expansion. Otherwise, like, they've been a lot longer, the time gaps between these things. Right? And that was, like, considered insanely fast at the time. Alright, see you around, Tara. I need to go kill another turtle. That's annoying. I have to go kill another turtle. Alright, just stretched a bit. Okay. Let's load back on in. Go find another turtle to kill. I swear, I spent so much time in inners just trying to get research materials. Not actually to do any actual exploration. I spent way more time in inners going after research materials than I ever did trying to explore it. Because of how much of a pain it is to get said materials. Really wish events would just give me a ton of research math instead. Like, as like one of the options. Just let me get like 1,000,000 turtle spines and stuff. So I wouldn't have to keep doing this. Oh well. If I go to the test server A1 Yulon Zeke Fiona, I can't really test the one that lets me set the GM commands. Unfortunately, we still have the CN values of Zeke on that test server. Well, actually, partially CN, partially the changed global numbers on the market server. So, but well, I guess I can test the low end one because it only matters for the serpent chain. Yeah, I'll give it a look when I have time. I'll probably like at one point make like a forum, and then I'll like distribute and just have things compiled to see what people want to get tested. Right? Because I can like completely set my stats to be whatever I want on there too. I might consider doing that at one point and just like and then putting that into a video. Because I can't show you guys exactly what goes on that test server on live, but I can like highly edit the video in there to hide some of the stuff from there for you guys to see. Because I did ask Tencent if I would be allowed to do it. They rejected it, but recording videos on there within reason is allowed, as long as certain things get hidden and stuff. Right. Like, obviously, stuff under NDA can't be shown. Stuff like the messy UI there that's not translated for the GM commands also can't be shown. I mean, the console commands in there are pretty fun to mess around with, though. They're pretty cool. But obviously they're not to be shown to the regular players and stuff. They're only there for other reasons. You saw a parse made by a Japanese dude. Yulon Zig Fiona did 700 mil in 90 seconds. Yeah, it's a very good parse, yeah. I know, I can see that happening with Titan gear, right? Right? Triple flame comp is bad. Better, like actually bad. Better off using Claudia A1 instead of 3 flame. Better off using nah, because global cope numbers. Right? Triple element comps? Not really. Especially if you have to get locked into a trait. That just makes it worse. And I got buffed. A4 add or A3 leave. I mean, depends on what you want to play more. Levo is gonna definitely be better. Long term. Why do they need Icarus? Oh, they need Icarus for the raid, don't they? The Challenge Zoo raid, they need the Icarus healer. The test server, the GM server, has info on upcoming characters? No, it does not. They don't update the test server builds that often. They update it at the same time as the other test server that they want people to test things from, a little bit earlier. But it doesn't have leaked stuff, and even if it did, I can't show it to you guys legally. Again, I signed an NDA and other stuff with there, right? I signed some legal shit. So obviously I can't just show you stuff that would break it. Right? Like, I can talk about stuff on CN and my thoughts on how things would get translated over. But like, even if I saw certain things on there, I wouldn't be able to discuss what I saw on the test server without permission. Right? It's the same thing with all the other people who can get access to it. I'm obviously not gonna leak the stuff there. Especially when things can get changed between when it's put on there and between release time. Right? Like, the Zeke on the test server is not the Zeke that we have here. Right? It's not the same. Right? Because sometimes they do buffs, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they do a bit of nerfing in there. So, like, it's not fair to show you what's not final. And that's also part of why they give us like a specific date range on when we actually can release content from it. Right? Stuff is just under NDA. Like, especially when legal reasons, for legal reasons case, you know, they don't want anything to fall into the gray area of false advertising and whatnot. A lot better to not have to deal with that legal trouble than to deal with it. Right? Especially when all they need to do is announce something's coming. They don't have to show it right away. And if people were smart, generally you wait a little bit before you go in and pull stuff. If you don't have like a bunch of resources and don't really care too much. So you get it immediately, right? Okay, we just gotta kill some dark riches. Can I see the 3.2 map if you fly high enough? Yes. Not really. You can see part of the 3.2 map, but you can't see all of it. A lot of the 3.2 map has not had the assets put in the game yet. Only what you see there as like the background stuff. If you actually see what's behind the 3.2 map, there's nothing there. Oh, there's actually like nothing there. Like even if you sneak through and break past the barriers and stuff, there's nothing actually there. There's nothing actually there. A lot of the collision and stuff also isn't like put in place there yet either. Again, there's no need to like go ham with putting all those resource intensive stuff in there if people aren't actually gonna see it yet. Right, so a lot of it in there is placeholder, but they do get updated a bit when the 3.2 map actually drops. Like it's a low poly, low res placeholder for a lot of the 3.2 areas in there. Is you're not meant to go up to it. You're not. On the test server, I could like force teleport myself out of bounds and stuff, and see what's there. But like a lot of it is just unfinished there because they didn't put all the assets there. The Pavilion Jade gift. Where's that? Wait, what's my other daily first? Let me finish my daily bounties first. Oh wait, Sparrow Tail Dark Riches. We gotta get rid of those first. Okay. Where is that now? Is it under here? Which one's the gift one? I don't know this. Those wings? You mean these ones? That's not a jetpack. That's Rubilia's 3-star skin. That's Rubilia. The weapon, Rubilia's weapon. They're blue with the 3-star. The 0-star is this. That's Rubilia. Right? That's Rubilia. Right, if you have a 3-star skin, it just goes blue. I don't really recommend pulling Rubilia to play for damage though. Because you're not gonna have a good time unless you whale things to the max, unfortunately, with Rubilia. But hey, the jetpack you can play with at A0. If you really do think it's worth it, well, there you go. It's nice for exploration. Because there is no cooldown as long as you hold the dodge button. It is very useful for exploration. Right? Right? You would just get it for mobility, then you just pull A0. If you're playing it to actually play in a comp, you're gonna need to like whale up a Fenrir as well. Just so you can get it to work. Otherwise, you just pull it for mobility. Okay. So we have the quest here, I guess. We're in Luminaries. Let's go see. Okay, she's here. Pop quiz, what's the most essential thing on a trip? It's probably all indulging in food. Okay then. Well, you're not wrong there. Okay, it's moving so fast. You know what? I can't even read it. The auto thing is moving so quickly. Can't go. This is a business trip. I don't really have all that much time to go sightseeing. We'll just have to wait for another chance then. I won't have it. I have someone else go in my stead. They can share their experiences with me. So when I do get the chance, it'll be smooth sailing. Alright then, Shelly. I'm the photographer now. Capture the most beautiful scenes of the main 9. Okay, I gotta capture pictures. Okay, wait. Where's the gift thing? What's the gift thingy though that I see? Is there something I'm missing here? Take a photo of Shelly. Do I just take a photo of them in various different spots? Friendly NPC. Does that not count? Okay, it does. What's the reward from doing this? The Shelly should be around here as well. Alright, let's go take a picture of Shelly. Okay, took a photo of Shelly. What do I do with these? Okay, I'm still confused. Where's the present things? Where do I get the mystery gift thingies? How do I get them? Where and how? What's... Okay, you can get on the boat. That's cool. What do you do on the boat? I'm on the boat somehow, but what the hell do you do here? Where's the gift box thingy? A lot of my kit's disabled when I'm on this boat. Thanks for the follow-up, Akira79. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing with this boat. How are you doing? Right, what do I do with the boat here? Is there a purpose of this boat? And why is my legs floating in midair? There's like a bunch of invisible walls on this boat. What's it for? Go in, Mal, and see you in the right, see you in the right boat? Wait, what? Go in map? It just says, Jade Path Pavilion Mystery Gift? I'm confused. How the hell do I do this? How do I do the mystery gift thingy? I'm on the map here. Do I just transmit to it? Oh wait, we'll look in the left side. Alright, we'll go check there after. Because I'm just confused. Left side? What about left side? I'm confused. I see the boat here as well. It just says current float location. Oh, what do you do with the float? It just shows it on the map. Oh, that is wrong? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I am just super confused. Ooh, the wall looks really pretty right now. Okay, so it's all lit up and everything. Does the boat even move? Like, there's just a guy who's AFK on this thing. What's the small thing on the map? I don't know what you mean by small the map. Wait one sec. Go on map and see all the areas? Okay. Do I just warp to everything? What am I looking for? What am I looking for in all the areas? Is there anything I'm looking for? It's like, I'm trying to figure this out too. Like, I see these small little lantern things here. Okay. Not there. There's nothing there. Let me just, sitting first. Is there anything I'm supposed to be looking for here? Because I'm trying to figure this out. Over here. I mean, this is the lit up lanterns all across the bridge now. Right? Wait, I just sent this thing flying. Does that do anything? Does that do anything other than make the thing fly away? There's more over here. You just send them flying? Does that do anything when I interact with them? I'm trying to figure out what people were talking about with this gift thing. I'm confused about the Jade Path mystery gift. I'm so confused about it. How you doing, ToF, Larissa? How you doing? I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Because I see the things there, but I'm just so confused on what I'm supposed to do. And that thing hasn't moved. These things you can't interact with. And I thought I heard there's supposed to be some sort of gift box. They're just teleporter? But wait, why is there a teleporter there? What's the purpose of the teleporters? Is there any reason why we have those teleporters there? Is there any reason for them? And I have to find Tianlong in those two places. What's the reward for foreign luminaries? It just says take pictures of them. Was there a reward for it? Is there any reward for doing this? 'Cause I didn't see anything. Right, like, I'm confused on that. We're not gonna do that thing. They just give us these random teleporters. Yeah, like, what's the point of these teleporters? Like, it's like, what's the point? I have to take a picture around here, I guess. Maybe there's people talking about the other places. Is Jade Pavilion broken? Everything is broken, apparently. Okay. There's boxes there? Where are the boxes? Wait, where are the boxes? I didn't see any boxes. Where do you get the boxes? I'm so confused. Every 2 hours for 10 minutes? So you just have to wait there every 2 hours? That's Pepega. Is there an exact time when they show up? Maybe you have to wait? That's what you've been told. Okay, that is Pepega. Because I remember when we had the thing in, during the half anniversary, event 6 months ago, in Meroria, the teleporters weren't active anyways until you could get the Finra concert there. Thanks for the follow, ToF, Larissa. My guess is it's broken? I don't know. Alright, let's go to the teleport. Where's the second teleport? Where's Chan? There's one there, and the other one is gonna be around there, I guess. Alright, let's warp over there and see what we got there. Let's go see what we get over there. Right, my guess is Chana's over here somewhere. We mentioned the puddles and everything. Yeah, those weird mouth thingies. Oh yeah, he's right here. Okay. We took the pictures. Now what? Now what do we do? I took both the pictures. Now what? Is like there any purpose of it? Oh, like we can watch Noobster TV die when they're AFK. Because I accidentally pulled the dust mouth to it. Right, let's just watch them die. With their frozen spud. Okay then. Oh, they're dead. They are very dead. Okay, he's just talking about his hair over there. And to see the chest is gone. Second John photos over there. Already took my John photos. Where is the mini boss Constitutor? I don't even know where those mini bosses are. I have to kill them for the exploration thing. Need help finding John. It does tell you where he is. Okay. Anything left there? What is my bike on today? +3. And so far I'm winning my bracket. I guess because the other people haven't done sequential yet. Okay. Well, judging how I've been streaming for 7 hours though, this is probably where I'll end the stream for the night again. Let me just find a place to park my character beforehand though. Alright. As usual though, thank you guys all for stopping by. Alright, hopefully I'll see you guys all again next time. You guys have a good day or night. I'll probably go look for someone to raid real quick. On the Twitch side. Let's see who's available. Like who's streaming right now. Let's see. Okay, we did them last time. Let's see what Bruh's up to. But yeah, see you guys. See ya. Wait, no, he's AFK right now. Okay, well look for someone else then. It looks like he's AFK right now. We'll look for someone who isn't AFK. Yeah, let's go do Gate then. He's not AFK.